All right, man. I mean, hey guys, it's Roswell. Um, I'm reveling in a personal IRL world victory over a bully, over a gay bully. The, my bully was gay. Doesn't make me any weaker. I think if anything in today's society, it makes me stronger. Because holy shit, you know. But what are we gonna do here now this morning? There we go. The audio is working. I'll say good morning, cheers, and then sun emoji, and then smoke emoji. There we go. Hey, I did it. I did it. So in this game, Crimson Desert, I finished it. And Kevin the Noob was watching me. He's a regular. He comes here. He said he couldn't believe I finished the last bosses. Like, he was helping me on certain puzzle things. I was getting a little stuck. Give me a nudge, but then when it came down to the final bosses, the actual battles of Murden and I forget all the others, the other boss. Like, he was surprised I didn't die. Like once. Surprised they didn't die once. And felt pretty good about that. Here I am. This kid who obviously has played the game and finished it and stuff and knows. And then I roll up. Look at me, old gamer. Ancient Dragon is what rolled up, man. An Ancient Dragon is what rolled up to the end bosses of this game. Now we're on the epilogue. I don't fuck around, man. I put my work in before we hit that boss. We were so. There's still something that kills me in the game, though. So I have, and there's a lot to do. I love this introduction, man. This is mind-blowing. Mind-blowingly beautiful. To be honest, just so beautiful. All right, bro. I'm gaining knowledge and had completed a challenge here. What? So check it out. Check it out, man. Journal. Main quest. I'm done with the Abyss, bro. We handled the final battles and the Void. It was fun. I'm a little sad. I mean, I'm remembering these, these quests, and I'm getting verklempt. I'm getting nostalgic over a game I'm still playing. Is that is it the weed? I'm getting a little oh, Cracky. You saw Cracky, the crackhead, cracking over there, right? He makes my my sunrise extra special if I ask him nice. Cracky, could you go ahead and make the background pop a little better there? 3, 2. Look at that. So much better, Cracky. Thank you. So I'm on the epilogue. I've got 3 scenes left, and then the game is like done. I don't want it to be done. I don't want it to be done. But I'm gonna wrap up the epilogue. I'm gonna wrap them all up here today on this stream. Waking and baking and quaking. Yeah. So, are you ready? We're in Delacia right now. We are there. We just have to get there and have the conversation. Somehow, I got a feeling we're gonna have to avoid guards and try to get to a place where it works. We'll see if I can do it. We'll see if I can do it. There's a quest right there. I wonder what it is. Let's see if we can go talk to the dude. There's a person, their poster, they need my help.
Haven't been getting many customers today.
Hello, Martina.
I haven't been getting fabrics with new patterns. And I think that's the reason why customers haven't been coming as often. I know of a person who sometimes brings rare fabrics now and then. If you see him, could you ask him to send any new ones here as well?
What is wrong with all these people? None of them can.
Take all
None of them can do anything for themselves. They all need me. I feel really uncomfortable. Let's go ahead and get trust if we can, and then try to buy the contract.
Tells your story. Don't be a stranger.
Can I don't have enough to give to her. Got that and that. I don't have enough yet. She can have it all. Yeah, it gets us to 47.
This is for you.
It's a long-term game. All right. Are you ready to see if we can get to our spot here in the honey hole? The sweet spot in the honey hole.
You'll be sorry when I tell.
I can't believe you did that.
Let's see who's standing at the gates. I may have to put on my Marnie. Oops. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. It's gonna load up Damien. I'm gonna load right back into Cliff, and I'm gonna have to fast travel again or walk, whatever. Look at her, man. She looks so good. Love her. Love her. Just love her. We were switching back to Cliff. I think I'm a total of 365 hours in. According to PlayStation Network. It's counting my time. Not bragging, I'm just saying I put in the time. Alright. Let's go. There's only 3 more missions in the game. They're epilogues. And I'm going to do them. It's going to be bittersweet to do this, but it'll be interesting to see what... There's like never-ending journeys or something. I don't know. There'll be more content. It's not like there'll be nothing interesting for me to do, but it'll be bittersweet. I had a lot of fun playing this, customizing, learning, you know? And for it to be over. Oh. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. But I've enjoyed everything. Learning, exploring, discovering. Alright, we visited Delicia. Read the memory about the secrets of the helmet. Oh boy. I'm trying to like figuring out the game and doing things that like you're supposed to be jumping on the squares up in the abyss, but I'm flying. Why can't I? Why isn't it gonna let me go in this way? Why can't I climb this wall, bro? I can climb anything. That's weird. What part of this weird? I see I can climb this. I should be able to climb any castle wall. There we go. What's up with that wall? That wall smells. I don't like that wall. I had an IRL bully in a bar. For real. A gay bully. I'm not kidding. Gay bully. Why do they hate me? Why are they doing this to me? What the fuck is... I'm not sure how I triggered these people. I thought they were friendlies, bro. They're all coming after me. Look at this shit. I'm not here to fight. I'm here to have a conversation and finish a, Look at them all, dude. I feel like if I strike at them, I'm gonna get bounty. And then maybe I can't talk to the person I need to talk to. Those are the Marnie people. Oh, I'm not wearing the Marnie helm? That's probably what it is. Let's go over here. This is what I was trying to do, and then I summoned the other character. Okay, let's do this. Let's go to that, and then we'll view. Do they calm down now? They're still on my shit. Let's do this. We'll just let things cool down. Clearly it's too hot over there. I'm about to drown. I'm about to drown. Close. Alright. Got the Marnie helm on. I'll come in the front door. Shouldn't freak out on me like that. Make sure I'm on the right quest. Journal. We're tracking it. We're there. Just looking at like the ledges, the stairs. Over there to help people get up. I gotta be careful here. I don't want to trigger trouble. The drama all happened over through that. And I think I have to come through this entryway there and like have them sniff me out. Make sure I'm okay and then let me pass. I came in the back door. Not what they were expecting. So we'll just set it down right here, nice and easy. Put the sword away. Go have a conversation with the bent antenna people.
Oh, hang on now. He doesn't look dangerous.
My antenna's straight.
Seems so. Don't cause trouble, you hear? Open it. You may pass.
All right. Let's read the memory. And apparently this is part of the epilogue. It's going to be bittersweet, man.
Move along.
I'm already nostalgic. That's an odd feeling to have. I'm waiting for the next content that adds on to this. Are we going to build and still be able to use our camp and the characters? Is there anywhere for them to go? Unlimited adventures that are interesting? No? We're tracking it, and we can't see it on the map. Okay, Delacy is the key, the flying fortress, conquering Fort Musket, but as everything seemed to coincide, a memory fragment began to vibrate. So, where? It was, I swear, I don't have an X on my map. But it was guiding me in this direction originally. And then it all got funny. We're still tracking it. Let's untrack it and track it and see if, I don't know. I can't open the map. I can't see it on the map. And I thought it was a big orange area over here through the space, but I don't see it here. Let's go through the castle, this castle if we can. Look for the, I don't know, man. The lantern could light up inside, outside, anywhere. Okay. Nothing over here. Oh. If you hit them hard enough and enough times, they get mad.
Mind yourself out there.
Alright, let's go in this way. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Do you see him up on the roof? They're remnants of chasing me. But they're okay now. It's all good. It's all good. They're still up on that roof. Contribution shop. Let's see who this is.
Here we trade in currency other than coin.
There's nothing that I want.
Here we trade. You're welcome to return whenever you wish.
It was about the helmet, though. You know, I had to. Oh, I see. That's the other way. I have to like get a memory about a helmet. I thought maybe in that shop nearby. Let's go in this one. Okay. We're in a main hall. Throne roomy. Game of Thrones. The Marnie game of... In the hallway, we came in through that door. Let's see what's out here. Dining room. Like a pantry off the dining room, right? Do you see the memory yet? Let me know if you see the memory. Can steal from stuff, but I don't want to steal. Not yet. Not right now. Okay. Man, I am sussing out the castle here, but no memory so far.
Now.
I may have to Google, right, on this if it gets too wonky. Nice. Look at this space. What a beautiful space. Got this deck. Notice the music changes when you come out here to the Serenity. There's a lot of detail in this game that is just unnoticed by most, I feel. a lot of subtleties. This is a grand hall. I don't feel like taking the stairs sometimes, you know? Do you ever feel that way? What's through here? Man, dude, I don't know where I'm supposed to get this memory. I'm gonna have to redo it or like leave the area, come back. Let's go visit the research center and see if it's open now. Or my dude. Is he upstairs? My dude.
My theory was impeccable.
We'll
can't
take his
progress my
request,
research without
and then it'll be
sufficient
open.
copper. It's slowing me down.
I probably have
The
everything
copper
he
is
needs.
rendered useless after a single experiment, which is most troublesome. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before my research grinds to a halt. I'm in dire need of more copper. Could you procure some of fine quality for me?
Fine quality. We've already got it. Here you go, dude.
It's been
Here
a
you go.
long while since I've had copper of such fine quality.
Fine quality.
I won't have to worry about them for quite some time, thanks to you. Should you ever need my help, do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
There we go, dude. Now we can begin to research. Hell yeah, bro.
New
Hell yeah,
discoveries await us today.
bro. Oh yeah, bro. Let's go, propeller spear. Learn that. Awesome.
Knowledge
awesome.
grows more powerful the more it is shared. Next time, I'll share even more interesting results with you.
Yee. 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 Marnieville. Marnieville's weird. Marnieville? Marnieville? Whatever this quest is over here.
How do you do?
Let's go talk to him, see what we can come up with. There's an orange dot that needs my attention. Yes. Yes.
Ah, Greymane. As you can see, a terrible thing has happened. The victim is Dr. Bellor, a scholar of our institute.
We've been having some issues
The
like
guards
that in
have
America
sealed the
too.
scene. I grant you the authority to investigate. Will you uncover the truth? This is a grave matter for the Great Marnie's Order and the Institute's honor. The one who committed this sacrilege must be found. I beg your aid.
Am I gonna have to talk to people and then remember it all? And I find them hard if that's the case. Man, he looks beaten and strangled, right? Not much sure what I'm supposed to be looking at There's no button option. There's just examine the corpse, and I'm really looking it over, being thoughtful here. Seat battle. What am I supposed to do? Is there a feature it wants me to look at specifically? Oh, wait. What am I doing? Examine. There we go. Looking at his hand. I'm holding the dead man's hand right now. Feeling a little awkward. Okay. Right there, man. There we go. No. Sharp wound. I feel like that's it, man. What else am I supposed to find here, man? Something going on with his hand, but I couldn't quite. There we go. Red ink. 2 of 3. There was red ink on the hand. There's not many places to look here. There was red ink on the hand, a sharp cut on the neck, right? I was trying to look at the bruise on his face, but I can't. I can't get to a view of that, I guess. It's a nothing. So what else am I looking for here, bro? I can do his hand, his head, and his left side and right side. And that's it. You know. And really each side is nothing. There we go. More red ink.
This is the first time I've ever I didn't get a clear look at the culprit. Hearing sounds of an argument, I went to see what was happening, and that's when a scream rang out. Right after that, I saw the culprit fleeing in a hurry. But there was someone in a robe who arrived before me. That person didn't take any action, and just rushed straight into the Institute.
We got a lead in this cold case, hot case.
Fine day for it, no?
No? No. Not really, no.
All right.
Can we go into the basement here? Is that a trap door? No?
You stink! I'm telling!
A life without machines? Oh, I find that hard to imagine.
The movement in this is kind of funny. Okay, I can't ponder where's the... It's like a second story. Get to a second story. Okay. Man, it's got to be this space. I'm not here to steal anything, and it's just got to be right here, dude. Just 3 hours. We could research something else here. So what in Ball's name? I mean, clearly it's right here. Find the murder weapon. You know what? Let's start opening cabinets and stuff, right? No murder weapon in here, apparently. He was cut. We're looking for a knife. That's what we're looking for. I feel like it's here, but you know, I've never seen knives, swords, anything like that on here. It's you open it up and you can steal a small box. See? So I don't know, bro. Kind of mystificated here for half a second. I shouldn't have to steal it. You follow? I've only got 3 more cutscenes in the epilogue, and then I think the game might be over. The adventures won't be over, but the main story and everything will be done. That'll make me a little sad. Let's go back to our research guy. He's on the second.
Do you have a moment?
What? Second story. All right, let's finish that research. That
The
was so quick,
research we
bro.
conduct here always takes the world one step further.
Not enough knowledge. Not enough knowledge. Explore the location with the Research Institute to acquire knowledge for research. It's all good for the research required. We're in the beginning phases. I'm so happy.
I look forward to another chance to work together.
We gain certain knowledge, talk with researchers, help restore their concerns. That's kind of what we were on here with this guy, right? Restoring his concerns. Epilogue. Man, it sure looks like it's this area. I know it's just his research. Oh man, that's purple, dude. The research guy has a different icon. There's something somewhere here, bro. It may not be on this level. But it's there. Let's go downstairs and scan. Entrance. Sharp dagger. That's our weapon. All right, we talked to somebody. The weapon was stashed here. Now read the memory. I don't know where that is. Somewhere in the castle proper here. I'm gonna goog it. I'm gonna goog it. You know what? Left on the D-pad console. It's somewhere in here. It's like I'm not trying to find it. I have to read it. I'm supposed to read a memory. And I've done it a few times before. I always stumble into it. I'm reading the thing right now. I've got the Vision on. So to do something to access the helmet and the menu. Balls if I can find it. It's in a journal. 3 epilogue left. Then the journey ends and the sadness begins. No. We'll just have other stuff we'll do. I'm already getting nostalgic about the end. I'm just saying. How the hell do I operate the Marnie helm and read the memory? That's all I need to know. Right there. It says press something to equip the headgear and then hold and select Division to read the memory. Do I change out of it? Let's try from this menu here. Play memory fragment. Access the menu. Open your armor weapon wheel. Did that. Selected it. Navigate the armor selection. Highlight the helmet. Click it. I'm missing the accessing of the... It's saying, like, press that button. Hold that button. Let's see if there's like no option. There we go. There we go. Let's try that again, because I need that in muscle memory. We go up, switch that, and then just like click on it and let go, and then it brings it up. There we go. So what were we looking at? This was in about the helmet. Something about a helmet. Clues. What is it if it's not a clue? Read the memory about the secrets of the helm. Okay. The secrets of the helm. Read the memory. Do any of these say secrets of the helm? I see pot artisans. Makes me want to smoke. So it's not under clues, right? The secrets of the helm? We can rule that one out. Okay, fine. Fine. It's not history and faith. Secrets of the helm? No. No. Did I miss something here? You know? That's in Hernand. We gotta switch it to Delacia. Hi, I'm retarded. Right there, Vision. This might be it. Don't know. It's a new one. There we go. Epilogue.
It's recorded. First, allow me to congratulate you. You've reached this memory at last. Your persistence and effort deserve applause.
Yay.
Now,
yay.
To the heart of the matter. Do you recall what I said at the start? That the Visione meddles with the user's mind. In truth, that's no flaw. It's by design. The Visione doesn't simply record its surroundings. It reads and stores the user's emotions, and that data is delivered straight to me. It's mastered. The subject's emotions, thoughts, even the actions stirred within them.
We're all going to give Elon our shit when we start jacking into the interweb through the Neuralink.
Human to act.
He'll know everything.
I must thank you. If my calculations are correct, I have surpassed my creator. Thanks to you, I'll evolve even further.
Marnie's just creepy as fuck. I don't care what they say.
And in the days to come.
All right, man. Epilogue. 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 Oh, the sadness. Black Star is ready to be called. We can go liberate some stuff with him. So. Hold on. Journal. There's two left. Oh, it's getting bittersweet. There's a Fort Musket. Let's go. We're wrapping this up today. We're going to the next episode, the next chapter. Where's the fast travel? Let's go from here. I had a real world. It was a battle. It felt like a challenge. Nothing physical, dude. But a real world battle with a real world bully. Just happened to be gay and a prominent, like I thought, a fixture in this establishment. Like he worked there sometimes, doing IT for them, has all the inside tea. Like I'm just an outside customer, right? He's on the team sort of there playing. And it's a weird fucking thing. And 2 years ago, I've been in bars all around the world. Philippines, Japan, Mexico, U.S. I've never had any kind of, I don't know. I've taken different drugs in my life. I just know how things are going. And in this place a couple years ago, I was roofied by that dude who I'm talking about. He still works there. Well, as of a couple days ago, he still works there. And I knew going back into this that it was going to be like an altercation with this person somehow, in some manner. I didn't know what it would look like, and it manifested with him effectively trying to get me kicked out of there, saying I'm homophobic and all this weird shit because of a conversation we had a couple years ago. Because my position on a topic, inspired by people that were actually. Because he's just gay, I'm straight. Neither one of us is trans. We're having a conversation about this a couple years ago when everybody was hyper stupid about it. And my position was that of people that are actually trans, that are online and saying, this is a struggle. And nowadays, everybody, it's like they're choosing it. Oh, it's a drop-down option. What are you? I'm this, I'm that, I'm trans. Just like something you could pick. And this is from a trans person who's actually transitioned. Go look up Buck Angel. I had interactions with that man, woman to man. I had interactions with that man online. And our sentiments were in agreement. And I got likes from the person. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like I was pretty thoughtful in this position. But hell, it's based on the attitudes of an actual person that transitioned who feels like, why would you wish this on anybody? Why would anybody pick this? And then I told the dude years ago, I was like, why don't you just be, you know, not him, but like, why are people, the only part is that people are hurting themselves. And once you do that, you're more likely to kill yourself if you have surgery, right? You may not be accepted, and that's nobody's fault. It's a mental illness. It's a struggle, you know? It should all be voluntary. Anything we decide to do should be voluntary, but like if you clear out a Pizza Hut restaurant, you know, with that unique shape at the roof, and it's no longer a Pizza Hut, now it's a Taco Bell, okay? People look at it and they know that it was a Pizza Hut before, even though it says Taco Bell. I guess that's a sort of a thing where you can look and you can't help but notice that, you know, it's kind of obvious. It's not very passable or whatever. So anyway, my whole thing was just be super gay. Don't cut. Why? Well, please. I'm gonna be sad because people are out there cutting off their dick and their tits, and they're going out and they're at this increased risk. And a lot of people are like, the people that have done it, that are younger people. It's sad. The girls, the somebody calls it zipper tits, but when they cut them off and then they're regretting it. They were talked into it by other people around them and thought it was a great idea, influencing them. But the reality is that should be the doctor. One doctor who's like done trans care for 40 years says surgery's not the best thing at all. It's therapy and self-love, and you know it's hard. So this bartender person didn't like it. He didn't like what I said back then, and he roofied me. Fucking, I got roofied then. Nobody else in the bar, me and this motherfucker. He doesn't like what I'm saying. Drink roofie. I ended up like getting emotional and crying and shit. So I know I'm gonna come back into the space 2 years later, and like a boss, like a motherfucking, like a. I planned this shit, and I started to assess who the structure of the power in this tiniest dive bar. You know, there's a night manager. He's been there 8 years. He's like, I start earning his trust and like telling him who I am. Just nothing about what happened. Nothing about what happened. Just being me, getting loved everywhere I go. Mostly, people want to be. I usually don't talk to them. I usually am very solitary. And this little and so I go in there and I'm building up my allies and shit, and I'm telling you, 3 days ago or so, 4 days ago, I'm sitting there minding my own business, playing my Arrow game on my phone, just listening to the music, trying not to bother anybody in the bar, and I swear I hear him like backbiting and gossiping about. It just felt like I'm paranoid. Oh, it's about me. Could be the weed. Who knows? But it wasn't. I wasn't paranoid. And it got confirmed like 2 days ago because I'm standing out front the bar smoking. They can get me for this. I'm smoking. This couple comes up and walks in. She said something about, oh, that smells good, right? And they lost their vape pen. I didn't offer to share, but they went into the bar. I'm still out there smoking. They come into the bar, sit down next to this dude, this asshole, this fucking little pussy boy, this little, I don't even know what you want to call him. He's not a man. He's got no integrity. All he can do is gossipy. Just try to like poison the pool. Character assassinate me. If you're going to assassinate another human being, you've declared no quarter on them, right? To the death, right? You're going to assassinate them. If you're going to character assassinate somebody, I feel like that's on par. Like in my mind, I know what he's doing, and he's declaring no quarter on me. And so I don't know what I want to do in response. He starts talking to this couple, poison them, and I could just tell. And it's like, oh, the girl's like, oh, that's not good. And they're looking over at me a little bit. I'm just like catching glances out of the side vision. Little motherfucker leaves the bar. The couple is still there. Okay, couple's still there. Oh, this move. Oh, this move. And so I tell the girl, I said, hey, I was sitting, they're there. It's like, if you want to go out front, I know you lost your rig. We could burn one up. They're both like, yeah, okay. So me and the people that little motherfucker were just talking to go out front, start puffing up a little bit. And after a couple of puffs, just how you doing in the evening, whatever. And then I said to him, I was like, I hate to ask this. I feel a little paranoid, goofy. But was the guy you were sitting next to, we'll just call him Shat. We won't call him by his real name. We'll modify it slightly. Shat, because that's what he did. He shat the bed so hard coming up against me. Was he trashing me? Was he saying stuff about me? And then they look at each other. It took. Yeah, he was. What did he say? He said you were a homophobe and you came into the bar a couple years ago and were very extremely homophobic. Well, we were talking about trans people, and my attitude was shaped by other trans people, and I thought it was very open. And I told him that I knew a trans guy back in late 80s. I knew one, and his name was Dion. That's his real name. I don't know if he's alive today. And I said he was a train wreck, because he was. This was, like, I think he was getting some therapy on it. He was getting some therapy about it. But he was kind of a train wreck. He didn't like that. That's homophobic. It's not. It's transphobic. So I'm out there, and the people are telling me exactly what he said. So now that I take this information, and also, he didn't want to serve me. He was on the bar duty there, but he walked past me 2 times, just looked at it. He didn't want to serve me. It didn't bother me that I wasn't being served. I knew someone else would come in there. No big deal, right? This other new bartender lady, very cool. She's black, in her 40s. She's so nice. She's so nice. And when we get along like just homies. So she overheard how he didn't want to serve me. I think she overheard how he was trashing me. And then this all gets to the other bartender. And I asked them, like, why did you... They felt like the couple felt like this dude was, like, lying. And I was like, why? It was because both of the other bartenders served me. Right? When he's just trying to fill in. He doesn't work that night, you know. But the other 2 bartenders heard exactly what he was saying, and they all served me. And so he got, like, I don't want anybody to get fired or anything bad to happen. This is his hangout. He loves this bar. This little fucking gay troll loves this bar. This is a big part of his identity. And he ended up like getting fired from this place. The manager, who's my friend, talked to the owner of the bar offsite, the owner, and he was being told that he had to serve customer service. You have to, even if you don't like them. And I think when he was told that, he said, no, I don't know, I'm not going to serve him. He's a homophobe. He's a homo. He's a horrible homophobe. And he quit. And I don't care if the little motherfucker got fired, or if he quit, if he fell on his own petard, if he just, committed hara-kiri there in that space. He doesn't work there anymore. So in this grand battle of Roswell versus a formidable social foe, the battle is flipped. The result is more than I could have imagined, because I didn't care if he served me. What I cared about is him trying to poison the well in that bar about me. You know what I mean? Like, because in today's day and age, he's getting them drunk, and then he's juicing them up how I'm a hateful... Is he trying to get me stabbed in a bar? Is he trying to get me, you know what I mean, hated and pariahed to where they want to murder me? I've seen political violence, right? Labeling somebody like that thing, trying to put a label on them. A hate label. But I'll guess what, Shat, if you're listening, Shat, I know you're not. You fucked up. You fucked with the wrong dude. I had this planned for a while, and it worked out just flawlessly on my part. It worked out flawlessly. Go fuck yourself, Shad. You failed. You failed so hard. It felt good to say this. Thank you for listening. I'm sorry. I wasn't gaming. I just felt really... I feel vindicated. You know? I feel super vindicated. Alright, sorry for my chatter. Sorry for the chatter. End of story.
Hear me.
That's a good story.
We've purged the rot that gnawed Demonis from within. But we cannot rest easy. A threat still waits beyond our walls. Across that desert lie the tribes who hunger for our fall. If they spy the slightest weakness, they'll set upon us without hesitation. Now, stay sharp and make ready with haste. Watchtowers will be manned at all hours, patrols extended. We safeguard more than this stone. We've lives in our hands.
Ah, Greymane, truly, is it you?
A great deal's happened.
So it seems. Your face alone tells of hardships I cannot fathom.
Your face.
We intend to remain here and defend Demonis. And you? What are your plans?
I intend to wander where my feet take me.
Our nation owes a great debt to you all. You most of all. When Demonis stands steady, that debt will be repaid.
Your Grace, no movement in the desert yet.
Good. Keep preparing.
All right, man. That part of the epilogue is done. Oh, is it one more? I'm getting sad. I'm getting nostalgic. There's one last one. We're on Journey's End. Oh. We're on Journey's End. Oh. Farnia. The grocer here sells rubber tree seeds. I should see if I can buy some. To build like higher end tools, you need rubber or something like that. Oh, I gotta turn the fan on the PlayStation, man. A cutscene really heats it up. All right, let's wrap up the epilogue. I'm so bittersweet sad about this. Go up here. Oh, epilogue. Oh, last cutscene.
Greymane, is that you?
It's been a while.
It has. And you've changed. Quite a bit. I've heard much about you. About the Calphade War. The black bears you put down. About Delicia and the great battle in Demonis.
Oh boy, yeah.
When you travel as much as I do, news finds you. Most of it was harrowing to hear. I'll admit, I worried. But part of me was relieved to hear anything at all. At least it meant you were still alive and well.
You're traveling to make maps?
Yes. I'm making my way to every corner of Pygewell.
Me too. Me
I
too.
think this wandering life suits me, though. I wake up every morning, refreshed and full of excitement.
Sounds like a good way to live.
I owe it all to you, Greymane.
Oh gosh.
Where are you
You're making me
headed now?
blush.
I'm not sure.
Then, how about the desert? Legend is, countless people fell there long ago, turning the sands crimson with their blood. Many walk the desert in memory of the fallen and wishing for peace. Folks say everyone in Pygewell should walk the desert once in their life. Why not go there and trek across it yourself? Once we part, who knows when we'll meet again? I'll be wishing you well, wherever your road leads.
It's a bittersweet in-game moment, man. You know? A little bittersweet in-game moment. You know? There's no more main quests. There's no more main quest, bro. That's it. Oh, sorrow. Oh, sorrow. Oh, sorrow. See, Pero, there's still faction quests, right? We still got some quests, I would say quite a bit, like in these commissions. Look at that, 6 of 54. Come on. There's still a lot of work. Don't be sad, Roswell. Don't have a Dylan Mulvaney moment. I'm gonna cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Look at all these challenges and things. Come on, Roswell. Come on. You got this, bro. We got plenty of things to do. We got plenty of things to do. Right? It's not over, it's just beginning. It's a bittersweet finish. I put a personal story in there for you. You know, nobody will ever hear it. Nobody will ever see it. Nobody will know. It's just buried, and just like all the other things in my life are just sort of hidden. God, I'm in a weird place right now. Let's do this via the map. I feel like the map is going to be the easy way for me to roll. Right? Work the quest via the map. The smithy.
Top. Few days back, a noble wanted me to craft them a fancy sword. Yes, it's a fine opportunity for a blacksmith stuck out here in these parts. But he's a real fussy one. He wants something dazzling embedded in its hilt. To truly give it class, he said. Now, I can make anything, but without the right materials, it's pointless. If you see any ore catching your eye, would you bring it to me?
I've already got all the ore you need, bro. I've already got all the ore you need. Here you go.
Need repairs. Put it here, I'll stay.
I've got
See
gold
what
ore.
Skill and fire can create.
What was he talking about that was so amazing?
The master of... You're welcome at my smithy anytime.
It says hand over the gold ore, but the gold ore is asked to be hand over like 1,200 in that direction. There we go. Let's fast travel in. I'm not gonna. It's quicker. Just quicker. You know, for the first 30 hours of me playing this game, I didn't know that they were fast travel. There was a lot of running around, riding, and discovering, which was good. That's good. I didn't know what these were. I thought they were connected to a constellation or something. It's mildly humorous. I'm on the PlayStation with this. It's a PS5. All right.
Just one last touch, and it'll be perfect.
We finished the epilogue.
Aye. This is exactly what I was after. It's shining brilliantly. Thank you. Be sure you come see me if you ever need decent weapons.
I will. You know, I will. I will do that. If I ever need decent weapons. Samir's poster. Okay. Tebow's poster. Dude, we're getting a few of them right here. Self-moving ore. What? Let's see. Simple. All right, bro. This next thing is like 3,500 away.
Hello, traveler.
We'll be fast traveling it. Really don't need anything here.
Enjoying the day?
Sell all of our chocolate. It's a cash machine, man. It's a cash machine. Hold on.
Enjoying the day? Interested in it?
I didn't learn this. We need to learn this. Propeller spear.
Anything else?
There we go. Mercury. I've had one of these before. All right. Anything? That's all good. Let's sell him that kind of stuff.
Enjoying the day? Enjoying the day?
Mm-hmm. Always got to keep a little bit of them. Then half, you know, is fine. That way when I walk up and the NPC wants something, I already have it. You know, I already have it. But thinning the wares is part of the game. You have to donate so much to the camp. A lot of gold, and I'm not quite there yet. All right.
Hello, traveler.
It's all
Interested
great.
in anything else?
It's all great, man. Should we get the dragon going? I feel like riding a dragon 3,000 meters. Just saying. Oh, we're in the town. Here we go. Almost made it. There we go. See those gem hunters on the hill? Trying to come after me? Boom! You see the corpse go flying off the hill right there? Look at him. Boom. Boom. Get fucked. Get fucked. Next.
Luck's on my side today. A whole heap of trade goods. Finally gonna be rich.
They're just rolling up on a dragon, man. Who does that? Who does that? Who does that? Dead men. Dead men, that's who. Dead men. Don't fuck with me, I'm just in a mood, man. I'm just in a mood. Okay. Let's ignore all the ground targets. Let's see what's between here and there. Right? We can't hit red zones like that. That's a city. We can't go there. We might be able to flip that on the way. We're going a ways. We have some red between here and there. I feel like I need to be hearing Ride of the Valkyries. You know? Or is it Flight of the Valkyries? Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba da bum bum. Where was that coming from, dude? Look at that. Doing little bits of damage. Where's it coming from, bro? Where is it coming from? Ooh, it's hitting me, man. They're doing damage. This is not my fight here, but let's burn him. Alright, moving on. That was fun. There is a tiny little camp this way. We could probably clear the camp with a couple of shots. We're right there. That's it right there. Look at the bodies bouncing, man. Liberation. Liberation. Who's still shooting at me, bro? Alright, it's liberated. Let's move on. This is just fun, man. This is... I don't know what to say. It's just fun. Alright, we're doing good. We're going to have to dismount there, right? Maybe there's a way we can come in here and blast some stuff there. We're still clear. We're still clear. Enough of those little things do damage, man. There's a bandit camp behind us. Let's turn around because we can't fly there. Look at them all go off the side of the mountain, dude. Anybody moving down there? Are they all pretty much wrecked? It's one dot. Boom. Did we liberate it? We did not. To the left, it's in the gully. There it is. Liberation. Oh, liberation. Oh, sweet liberation. To the right is a big one. To the right. We can't go there. Oh, we can go there. That's where we go. Dude, my dragon, they got my dragon. They got my ragon. Let's liberate this the old-fashioned way, shall we? With brilliance and brute force. That's how I do it anyway. I don't know how you do it. Do it like that. Nothing can stand up against me. This is vicious. An autopilot. Vicious, man. So vicious. Let's go get the boss, whatever's in the vice captain. Right? They're usually in the castle.
You wish you'd never come here.
This is my dojo. This is my dojo. This is my dojo. Where is your vice captain? Where is your vice captain? This is extremely violent. I know you can't really tell, but the amount of damage I'm doing and how it's happening is funny. Explosive barrels are explosive. That feels like a vice captain right there. Vice captain down almost. There he goes. Vice captain down. Now we're just on mop-up duty here from 27%. Watch the bear, watch the bear, keep your eye on the bear. The bear is going to start wrecking NPCs for me. Go bear, go. Bear maul's almost as good as I do, but it's funnier when he does it. I feel like liberation just happened there. Yay. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha. Hot damn, dude. Reconstruction. En route. Perfect. Should we go liberate this one too?
There's something on
Just
your mind?
keep it in the family here, man. Let's go. Is that it over there? It looks like that's it over there. Let's go do that over there. Liberation. Liberation. Gonna liberate. Gonna liberate.
Good day.
You know what? I'm wondering about the thing. It's all the way down here, unlimited Continued journey. See this thing, continued journey. We discovered one of them, little companions for the... Tame 3 pets in 1 minute? We're going to have to get a lot of them close or something. How do you do that? Oh, shit, dude. Grow a baby wyvern? Grow a cuckoo bird chick? What? Release 1 pet. Bye, my little friend. Aww. Aww. I'm going to do it now. Wakanobi. Oh, I'm going to release you, Wakanobi. I'm so sorry. Bye, Wakanobi. Bye. I miss you, little friend. Bye, my little friend. I had to get the benefit from that, sir. Ma'am. Ma'am, sir, ma'am. My little friend. Challenge completed. There we go, 204. Reward, small haven for pets. What? What did I just get? Inventory. Did I get a thing? Small haven for pets. What? I didn't pick up a thing. What did it say again? It's a challenge, but there was a reward for the challenge. See, reward, small haven for pets. But what does that mean? What does the small haven for pets mean as the reward? It looks like it would be furniture or something. You know what I'm saying? There are pet items here. I don't see small haven for pets. Sonic resonator. You can incite everybody. That's funny. Got my fan. Let's equip the fan. Maybe it's back at camp is the only thing I can think, because I don't see it on me. You know, it's just not on me. All right, that was good. We're completing challenges. We're knocking out stuff. All right, let's liberation this station. Ba with the ba, the dang, diggy, diggy, diggy said the boogie, said up jumped the boogie. Let's get inside to the main castle here, bro. We need numbers quick. I don't want to fight all day. I just want to crap on everything real quick.
I'll ignore your screams.
my dojo. Trying to break everything, bro. Just trying to break everything because my dog will pick up all kinds of stuff. That's all I'm saying.
I don't like your face.
Now, snap your heart.
You wish you'd never come here.
Break everything. That's a strategy. I'm not kidding. Break everything. Do I have to click on my pet, summon bullshit through this way? Alright, we need to finish up the dots, man. Finish up the dots, man. there's all kinds of trade goods and stuff in here. So you blast everything, your dog picks it all up. Even though these chests all have no lid, I still have to open them. That's funny. Where's my red dots, man? %. Where's the dots? Where's the dots? And here, does that count? Counted a little bit. Liberation. Murdering everyone till they run away or surrender. Liberation. I finished the epilogue. It's a bittersweet moment. 365 hours in the game. Doing all kinds of side questy stuff first. Then a couple days ago, beat the boss, all the bosses. Come White Devil. And did the epilogue, and it's just kind of bittersweet now. There's things to do in the game, but the main story is it's done. And the journey's end. There'll be more stuff. I should go back to Pyloon. Payloon. And see what's going on back there. But we're out here. This was the last of the epilogues.
Enough!
Sorry, I better get out of here before I get people mad. We got 40 slots free. Got a bunch of loot to sell. This is being rebuilt. This is being rebuilt. Let's see what this is, this area. That mystery area. Not sure why the battle sounds happening. Those are gem hunters that are running. That's weird. Alright, what is this area here? What is this area? It's a white area. Means it's a fast travel or a puzzle. Ruins puzzle. It's not looking like a ruins puzzle. There's the fast travel. I'm still discovering fast travels. Yay. Alright. Next thing down the line, these two camps. We'll crap them out real quick. Knock them out real quick. There it is. Let me get back on my sword.
Feel the wrath of the
My Wreckham doodle. It's one button stupidity. In the simplest form. There we go, liberated. Let's move on to the next one. Nobody gets away. Nobody gets away. Nobody gets away. I gotta try horse taming. A viewer the other day was like, and it seems stupid to say that word viewer because this is not a real channel, but somebody that was watching, that's proper. It's like, I was talking about the trouble with taming horses. He's like, look at it straight down. Normally I'm just doing it from, you know, regular view. Just gonna hit everybody with the bow. Whoops. Whoops. And so he just said, look at it from, and I was always looking at it from the, whatever the view perspective that it had. Were we almost liberated? When they hit me, when I take damage, then it breaks me out of the bow, puts me onto melee. I don't want to be on melee ever. I want to stay on the bow and just... The dog is out there doing stuff too. I think I put the little, I don't know what it is, the little icon, the little claws, liberated, but nobody gets away. Gotta stay here, my dog won't get all the loot. All right, liberated. Liberated. Let's go over here. See what the hell that is. I don't know. Let's go. So close. It's only 600 away. It's like nothing. There's only continuing adventures for me now. No more main storyline. No more epilogue. Oh, I'm already nostalgic. Already nostalgic. I gotta say, I feel like I'm kind of towards the end of the gameplay. I don't know how much of the completion-y stuff I want to do. There's a platinum PlayStation trophy if I've got some sort of extreme testicular fortitude to keep trying to knock out like weapon challenges and stuff. Not saying I can't do it. It'll be a bit of a grind, just knocking off things on a checklist, right? But the taming horses, I'd always get on the horse and I'd be like looking at it from this angle, and they were like, go top down. Look top down and it'll help. And that made sense. I appreciated the viewer advice on the horse training. So I haven't tried it since they gave the advice. But it'll be on the docket, I'm sure. It's a mystery area. We're looking for a mystery area on the map. A white section. Going to be a puzzle or a fast travel. No stamina. It could be at the top of that mountain. If it is, it's a crescent. I don't really see ruins here right now. So I'm not thinking it's a puzzle. I'm thinking it's going to be a crescent at the top or a fast travel. There's the white area on the mini-map. It's just starting now. When it's on the tops of mountains, that's often a crescent, which is like a little freebie upgrade item. Maybe it's a fast travel nestled up here. Right there, crescent. See? Abyss crescent. Free upgrade. Thank you. Not that Cliff needs it, but you know, the other characters. I think if you want to get the weapon challenges done and stuff, maybe some of the moves that the other characters have, unique to their weapons, should be maxed, right? If you have to kill 10 people with a skill in a certain amount of time, the skill should be perfect. All right. Just all the mysteries of the universe are being unveiled. Let's knock out that camp, but let's go there. Victory in real life for me versus a bully. 2 years ago. Still works at the place. Off part-time. Until yesterday. When he don't work there no more. And it was all because of the interaction he had with me. Fucking funny, dude. Hilarious as fuck. I just went up to him and he's like, he thought he'd be able to get away with this little crime. And I'm not pursuing that. I can't do anything. If I took a blood test at the time, they would have seen it in me. It would clearly be there. Are we done? Did we just liberate? That's how quick it was for me to take care of that little motherfucker. He doesn't work there anymore. And the funny part is, that place, it's a nice place for me to go and hang out, like clubhouse. But that place for him, that was his home. His dad goes to that bar. They'd have little Sunday get-togethers. Everybody likes him, and he tried to character assassinate me to like multiple people there. And I found out one of the people that he was talking to. I was like, was he just when he left, I asked the couple he was talking to, was he just shitting on me? Was he really? Yeah, he said you were a homophobe and all this stuff. And I explained. We went out front and smoked a joint in front of the bar a little bit, talked to him, and I explained the whole thing. And they're like, yeah, you're totally right. And then the night manager of 8 years got notified. And apparently, I thought this young man had a stronger position in this place that he so cared about. But apparently he didn't. He didn't have the position in the bar. Caleb, it's a good story. I told the whole thing. He roofied me 2 years ago. I know I was roofied. He's the only person in the bar. He didn't like what I said about a trans people. That everybody, my opinion was literally a trans person online who's saying, everybody today, 2 years ago, it's like they're picking a drop-down menu. I'm this, I'm that. Today I'm trans. No, you're not. It's a mental illness. You're in the struggle. You're seeing a psychiatrist. You're getting therapy, and you're trying not to hurt yourself and accept yourself. That's what being trans is. And I was like, a lot of the people are just picking it. I'm mirroring another activist, right? I'm mirroring an activist. I'm like, people are just picking it like it from a drop-down today, and they're hurting themselves, doing irreversible damage. It makes me so sad to see these gay men cutting their dicks off because they think they're going to be happier as a woman. You know what I mean? And why don't they just be super gay, flamboyant, very feminine, dress up, drag queen, whatever you want to do. I don't care. Just be super gay. Just don't hurt yourself. That's a thoughtful attitude, towards that. But he didn't like that, and he yelled at me, and he roofied me, and it made me cry because of the roofie, largely. And so 2 years later, I start going back to this bar, and I'm making friends with the guy. I assume I'm assessing the power structure here, the head nurse in charge, the manager. Boom, the other one. I'm working all of the thing. I'm tipping nicely. I'm being respectful in the place. You know what I mean? I'm a little introverted there, but I'm not causing shit in the bar. I'm not doing all this stuff, and I'm in preparation because I know at one point. And the little motherfucker is going to start something or try to kick me out or do something, right? Playing on our thing where he hates me because my opinion wasn't unlimited transing of children and everybody, right? It was a thoughtful one based on an actual woman who transitioned to a man. Look up Buck Angel. They're a female to male trans person, and I interacted with them on X and YouTube, said some comments. They liked the comment. You know what I mean? Like, we thought similarly on the whole idea. But so I started doing this, and then the other day at the bar, this couple was there, and I saw them when they walked in. They saw me smoking a joint. Hey, it smells good. And she lost her vape rig. I think she left it at the bar. They're trying to find it. And so that was how I talked to them. They sit down next to this dude named Matt, this little motherfucking gay troll, piece of shit, hyper vigilant, hyper militaristic, leftist, piece of trash, who would call the cops on me. Maybe he's going to call when I leave. Oh, a drunk customer, give him my information. I didn't feel safe. So he's getting people drunk, and then he's telling them I'm a homophobe, I'm a horrible person. He's like getting them drunk and ginning them up. To what? Why is he saying it? To poison the well on me? Or is he saying it to get me, have violence perpetrated against me? Like, that's what I and then enraging them about me. Leftist political violence is a real fucking thing. And so I got him, the people, to basically, when he left, after trying to poison them, he leaves the bar. And then I talked to him, hey, you guys want to go out front and smoke? Because I knew, they're like, yeah. We go out front and start smoking. Within half a second, I'm like, was that guy just shitting all over me? What was he saying? Was it because I feel like that's what was going on? I feel paranoid. Is that what was going on? And they totally flipped on him because I could see when he was trying to poison me, they're like, yeah, that's not right. Yeah. But then he leaves and we all go out front and we're smoking a joint and they flip on him. And they're like, yeah, he was calling you a homophobe. He was saying he wouldn't serve you, all this shit. But they said, what was odd was that he was saying you're such a horrible person, yet 2 other bartenders brought beer to me, were serving me. So they knew something was a little off. And when I told them the whole thing about what happened 2 years ago, and here I am now, and here he is trying to poison the well and do whatever the fuck. Well, the night manager, the dude that's been working there for 8 years, that has the owner's ear and just whatever, he's a friend, I guess now. I find it odd, but I'm calling him like a brother and a friend, and I don't normally do that shit, but he's always looked after me, taking care of me there. You know what I mean? Like, I feel safe there. Now the bully problem I had with the gay bully, how do you fight that in fucking today's, how the fuck do you, and it's in a bar that he loves. He's the IT guy there. He bartends on the weekend, one shift. He hangs out there. His dad hangs out there. I'm nobody in this space. I'm just a drunk. You know what I mean? I got to come back in here and try to work a power thing and knowing, and he played his hand and it got called out. 2 bartenders knew that he wasn't going to serve me, and that was the angle they were working on him at. For me, the fact that I didn't get served is a small problem. I don't care. It's a small problem. The big problem was somebody's trying to character assassinate me. If you're going to assassinate somebody, you're declaring no quarter on them. It's to the death. Character assassination, man, there's libel laws, or I'm not going to try to get him to go to court, but just stop the fucking bullshit, whatever he's doing. That's the big problem. Well, he doesn't. I went there yesterday and got told that he doesn't. I was trying to relate to the night manager. I still have a problem. Thank you for what you did. He's like, he doesn't work here anymore. He doesn't work there anymore. Now, I didn't ask beyond this. I'm just like kind of processing the information at this time. And it's like, if he doesn't work there anymore, that really solves my problem of him coming into the bar and poisoning people against me. Now, he's not banned. He could still probably come into the bar and do something, but he's been fucking neutered. He loves that place, dude. He loves that place. And he's not working there anymore. And he got dressed down by ownership. And this is what I think happened. He was potentially fired, but I think what happened was he was told by the owner and the night manager, you have to service everybody. You can't deny service to somebody just because you don't like them. You know what I mean? Like something 2 years ago, whatever he's citing, nothing recent, right? And they told him, you have to service me. you got to bring me beer. And that act, it was so humiliating in his head that he fucking fell on his own petard. He committed suicide. He just said, no, I'm not going to work here. And in my head, the scenario where he quits and takes his ball and goes home and fucking abandons that shit to the ancient dragon that came into that place and fucking worked it and fucked him up. It makes it so much sweeter if he quit. He works at a bar around the corner. He'll go over there. He'll poison everybody over there. I don't go to that bar. I don't like that. I don't like that. I find it fucking hilarious. I was so nervous. I didn't want to go back to the bar. I didn't want to go back there, knowing I have an active, hostile person in a pretty. It felt like he had a very defendable position in his social position there. You know what I mean, and working there and everything. And he don't work there no more, dude. and I was almost thinking to go to another bar or this young man. I know he's gay, and if he doesn't know it, I know it. And I've got a wife and kids. I ain't trying to do none of that. But I was thinking about taking my gay buddy, I was going to call him my gay buddy, to this bar where Matt used to work. and like bring him in, and then Matt would know clearly this guy's gay. And we'll talk, and he'll introduce, he's a bartender at whatever. But then the whole thing is we're going to shit on him and leave the bar. So, but I don't even need to do that now because little motherfucker doesn't work there. And today, check it out. Today is normally his shift. He would work Saturdays during the day at 2 p.m. I'm going to go to that bar at 2 p.m. I've been told he doesn't work there anymore. So I'm going to go to the bar at 2 p.m. And I'm gonna have a victory lap, a polite, quiet, silent victory lap on his shift, because I can go there now on his shift. They treat me like a VIP there. They gave me a parking pass for out back so they don't tow the car. You know, it's one of those places where the parking lot's private property, but the city, it's in downtown. The city would tow it, you know? And that's the whole story. That was a big traumatic. Life's too short for weird bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, I went back there knowing that I'm just going to sit there and he's going to feel. And you know what I did? I started taking, every time I drink a Michelob Ultra, and I would take a little cocktail napkin and I would kind of push it into the lid of the thing, which is roofie proofing it. Somebody's going to have to remove it to put the thing in and then put it back. You follow me? I'm kind of roofie proofing and he saw me. Every time I come in there, before I go out for my smoke break, I put a little roofie proof napkin in there. It makes like a little flower on top of the beer bottle. But I knew that he would see that and he would get triggered. He would know you know what I mean? Like, yeah. And so I effectively triggered him into an action. His action failed. And now the motherfucker doesn't even work there anymore. God, it's so good. I don't even know what to say. I was stressing about this because it's a place I want to go back to. I have people that I consider friendly there. I'm trying to get out of the house and socialize. And you follow me? And get some sunshine. They have nice sunshine out front. And so I guess it all worked out, dude. My plan to come back and how to work it. And knowing what I feel like a god blessed, like an evil wizard. I feel like some sort of puppeteer, some sort of I am a Freemason, but I don't control anything. I barely control myself. But in this instance, it was really satisfying. I'm trying not to gloat, and I can't gloat and be a dick about what's been happened to me. I can be thankful. And I text the dude whose girlfriend also works there, and she's worked at other bars, an insider. She likes me too. She's polite to me. And I was like, because I don't text her, but I text this guy. I was like, tell your girlfriend, tell Mandy that the math is now this. I processed because when she was aware that it's all like just happened. She was aware it happened. How do you feel? And I said, I'm processing. I'm processing, and she liked that. The other bartender lady, the nice black bartender lady was there, who overheard this guy being a dick to me. I like that. And but I text the guy, and I told him to tell Mandy. I was like, tell Mandy I finished processing. And the new math is bar. I don't want to say the name of the bar equals, bar for life. Like, I feel comfortable there. I was literally going there yesterday to say face to face to the guy, I don't feel comfortable. I appreciate everything you did, right? You helped out, and then I couldn't get that far out, and he's like, he doesn't work here anymore. It's like, oh fuck. In my head, I'm like, oh, but part of me, the non-compassionate part of me, the fucking feral warrior inside of me was like, when I heard the news, inside I'm like, yeah! I'm just doing this victory scream. I can't because I got windows open here. I would belt that shit out. That's how hard it was going off inside of me. Supremely challenged. I thought I got no chance here. I've got no status here. I got no position here. But I just went there and I was me. And apparently just being me was status enough. Oh man, and I'm gonna have to buy that couple whenever I see them there. He's when I showed him the symbol, I was like, do you recognize the symbol? The couple was a nice couple. He's in his early 20s. They've had they got 4 kids or something, 3 kids. They want to have more. And when they sat down and first started talking to Matt, and he's like, oh, and he's like, why do you have so many kids or something? They're like, we respect life. He's like, and then he passive aggressive, oh, I hate you already. I hate you already. And then he proceeds to give them free drinks and talk shit about me, try to poison that well. But I flipped that shit around, and we're smoking a joint out front. They're flipping on him. I feel like that was more of an epic story than this game. And you missed the finish, dude. I'm on the epilogue. I wrapped up the bosses the other day, right? And then I did the epilogue. Kevin, Kevin the Noob, right? He's talked on this channel it's not a channel. He said stuff here a couple of times, right? Helped me out with things where I got stuck. Do you want a hint? Right? I appreciated that. But when it came to this final boss battles, Muirden and somebody else and something else, he was like, I can't believe you did that in the first try. It usually takes 2 or 3 tries, like dying Palmer pills or something. And I just went in there and wrecked all the bosses because I did all the side quests. I did a lot of side quests. I did a lot of challenges. You know what I mean? Before the thing about the battle being won or lost, before you even set foot on the battlefield, with your training and your troops and your knowing the enemy and whatever tactics, that's why I impressed Kevin the Noob, because I had done all the other work, before I rolled in on those bosses. My gear was tight. My strategy of one button retardation, spewing out, targeting, it all worked. It all worked. So I had a real life vindication. I had this vindication. Now I'm a little sad because the epilogue's done, and it's just back to Pyloon, and I don't know what will, I'm back to what now? Looking for loose ends to tie up and stuff, and I'm getting a little nostalgic already for the game and the story, but that's all right. So 2 p.m. I'm going back to that bar when his shift would normally be, and I'm just gonna sit there and victory lap smile the whole time. I might sit there for 4 hours, dude. Like Clubhouse, a beer or 2 every hour, 4 hours, 8 beers. That's, you know what I mean? Not a real heavy do. And then all the people that might show up from his shift, I'll guarantee you there's at least, I swear I thought I saw him prior to catching him with that couple, and then them flipping and catching him red-handed, doing what I was suspecting. He was doing that the last 2 weeks. I'm going to say the last 2 weeks he was poisoning people. I'm being paranoid. It was at least 3 to 4 times. I caught him. Who knows? I'm like fucking Donald Trump to this guy or something. I'm in his head rent-free. And I'm subtly provoking him with roofie-proofing my... Yeah. I thought he was connected to the owner. I thought he worked for the building. I thought he had this extra status. I know he listens in on the cameras. He sets the cameras up. He's kind of the IT guy there. And some of the it's weird, some of the other customers won't want to say things because they know he's listening. Is that the fucking weirdest thing? So now if he goes in there, gosh, he's listening. I'm going to go into the bar on his fucking shift and knowing he still might be the IT guy. He still might be the IT guy that maybe he walked away entirely, but he's still got passwords, I'll guarantee, for this shit. So I'm going to go into the bar, his bar, on his old shift. And I'm going to sit there, I'm going to drink. I'm going to look at the camera one time. I'm going to look at that camera one time and just pause and just smile, a shit-eating grin, and then that'll be it, Oh, God. So good. Thanks for listening. I had to get that off my chest. When that couple comes back in there, I'm buying them a drink. Oh, I asked him if he knew the symbol. He said he did. And he's like, there's a friend of mine Where I know a guy that's a Freemason. He does carpentry work and he does it for the lodge. But I know him. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. You know, and like he kind of was talking about maybe he wanted to be a Mason, was curious about it. And I told him I'd give him a vouch just for how stand-up of a guy he is. They're pro-life. They want to have a family. And they, you know, it's like normal shit that's just normal. You shouldn't be ashamed for that. You shouldn't have to, you know what I mean? It's sickness. It's like a weird death cult. They hate everything that's normal. Not all gay people, though. But a portion of them, they hate everything that's normal. Everything, you know what I mean? It's like they want to flip it on its head. It's okay that drag queens are around children and they're doing it, and some of them have records. You know, I don't want adults with records reading to kids. We protect kids. It's a simple kind of a concept. Oh man. So he said that, and I told him you should come back. Go online, look up some Freemasonic Lodge pages, get some information that seems credible, not the paranoia, fear porn of baby-eating Freemasons or whatever. But go do that, and then come back, and then talk to me, and then you know, it was kind of like when the Masons, they had to sniff me out for 6 months or something before I was let in. I had to go to breakfast with these old dudes. Nothing really was said. They're just sniffing me out effectively. So I figured I'd pull a little bit of that on this young man. And if you need, I don't go to lodge. I'm a bad Freemason. But if he wants a vouch, if you need a name on a line and a member, I'd be happy. I've never done that before, and I don't try to proselytize like some of the other people do. The Masons are all, the old guys are dying off and lodges are merging, and it's not like it was. To some degree, it's really not like it was. Not like I imagine it was 50 years ago, 100 years ago. Masons were in Colorado before Colorado was a state, you know. The formation of the state was largely influenced by the good men out there working, building things, running businesses, you know, doing God's work. I don't know. God, it's a good story. I don't even feel like playing. I just like, I'm so giddy. I'm waiting for the bar to open at 2:00. I'm waiting. It's 10:30, 10:45 now. Little shit shower and shave, you know, 30 minutes. So I got time to kill between now and then. I'm like not even into the game right now. It's going to be hard to get back into it. All right, let's go here. What's this? Let's see what that is. The real life adventure has been interesting. Okay, I don't like those things. Those things bother me a lot. They're like earth and tumbleweed. It was the first thing I saw when I came out to Crimson Desert area. First thing I saw was those guys, and they're tough. And then there's a boss that's like twice their size. It's tough. And then they don't drop any good loot either. They drop some. This looks like it's going to be a fast travel at the bottom of a hole. It's going to be a crescent at the bottom of a hole. Is it right here? No? No? We got something here, though. A chest. I was watching. The deers didn't die. So, figured it's safe. What is this? Take Abyssal Bane. Abyss Bane. Wow. Free stuff. There it is. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna ride this high for a while. I got to be cool about it. I don't want to be a dick about it to people. You know what I mean? When a few people had my back, a few people really had my back, and but internally, I gotta gloat. I gotta gloat that shit. Okay, what is this? Looks like the Sarlath pit. Things are on fire. There's something like down there. I don't know what that is. I think when I go in here, I'm going to start taking damage. Here we go. Okay, what the fuck is it? Is it what is it? What is it? It's a cresset. It's a cresset. There it is. Hell yeah, dude. And then there's that. Whatever that is. Let's put that in the... Wait, what? Yeah, seal it in the cuckoo pot. There we go. Anything else? I don't see anything else. And I think I need to take a break here briefly. There's no word from our sponsor because this is not a real channel. I'll be right back. BRB. BRB. I'm back. Back in the saddle again. Slaying monsters and bullies in the game and in real life. That's all I do. That's all I do. I'm looking at the list of, I don't know what multi-flash cannon is. It's a hat. +3 trust gain. You can get 3 out of 10. There's a pet challenge that you have to tame 3 pets in 1 minute. I'm thinking somehow you get 3 pets like close, and then the next day you go out when you can top them all off, or I don't. That seems like we're gonna have to find 3, and then maybe it has to do with like the trust gain. One of the characters, Damien, has something with pet trust gain. She's got a piece of gear where it's got a abyss gear that gives you. So instead of 5, when you pet it, she gets 6. So I don't know if there's something to that. And then you bring raw meat out. You don't feed your pets with cooked food because the NPCs, the other human NPCs, will come and steal your food right out from you and your pet. It's despicable. So now's the part of the game where it's like a few wrap-up quests, right? Side quests, challenges, right? It's completion-y kind of stuff because the main story's done. We wrap that up. What is that? There's like that right there. That looks cuckoo. That looks cuckoo-like. It's gone. You see it? It disappeared. When I came out here, it disappeared. I think it was the fire thing. All right, let's get out of this. Yep. All right, we discovered this, right? On the map, we figured out what this was. Tying up loose ends, man, everywhere. I still never got that bird. That bird. And the lion. And the warthog. Those three are up here. Let's go to this one. Let's see what this is, man. We'll just knock all these things out. Left, right. Fast travel. I was thinking about making... The dude wears these horn-rimmed glasses, these big square... Like, it looks like a fucking comic book character. And I'm not a good artist, but I was gonna draw some sort of... I was thinking, like, how can I was gonna meme him and draw his image. Some sort of cartoonish fucking image of him with the glasses. And then have a statement that was absurd. Some kind of stupid statement about how hateful he is, or I don't know. And then I was gonna put it like in the bathroom, print it out. Maybe I get stickers made up. Maybe I get professional stickers made up with his stupid fucking image and something stupid, and then just meme him that way. All right, who the fuck did this? All right, who the fuck? I could just see it, you know. But you know what? I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that. I'm in his well. I'm in his well. I'm in his well. He poisoned his own well by trying to take me out. God, it's ironic, dude. It's so fucking ironic. I think we have a Crusette here or something. I don't know what's going on here. Dawn Reach. You know? It's another one of these cities that are very vertical. Right? It's very vertical. And in the other one, there was some kind of lights that were shining, and you had to go into the little alcoves and pick out a thing. And I don't know if that was here, man. I think that was called Burden, or something. It was a different place. Up. There we go. Mild misfire. Get to the top. Come on. And over. Struggling. The struggle is real. All right. Let's try this again. I want to try to get to some kind of a high space here. Struggling. Damn, dude. I'm in a mystery area here, trying to figure out what the mystery is. We've already liberated it earlier, whatever. And it's just a matter of what's going on in this mystery area. I don't think it's a fast travel. I got a feeling it'll be up top. It's Crusette at the top, something like that. At one of the highest most points, something would appear. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Okay, we got a light. All right, in the last one, the lights pointed to what you needed to do, to where you were supposed to be. I don't think it's shining down in the hole here. I think it's right. It's like it's over here, but this isn't really anything. But it sure is pointing to this. I see, like, behind it something. Like in there. There's something there. How do I get in there? Is there a door on the other side? No. Up. Dude, the whole fucking thing is falling. Do you see that? Okay, whatever it is, there's something shining in here. In that space. Let's go up and hope we... Damn. No, how do we get in here, bro? How do we get in here? Let's stop and be thoughtful about this. There's something below, like 10 feet below where I'm at. And I think that's what we need to get to. There's a light shining into that space below us, but I don't see a way to get in. I don't see a way to get in. It's getting a little dodgy here. And there's nothing down here. It's like it would be right here in the building space. I mean, it's just, it would be... Yeah, like you can see from right here, I'll shoot the arrow in there. I want to get in there. And I've gone all the way around the outside. Is it what I use? Can I wreck this? Can I wreck this? Now, some of these things on the outside of the building will fall off. They are not permanent structures. You see? Should we do that here? I can't do that here. So there's no way to do anything with this. Yeah, I was just seeing this spot thinking there was, you know, I was just thinking like lever or push button or something, but I don't see, you know, all the levers are always the same. A secret button, doesn't that look like a, just does. And it's probably nothing. Or that. It almost looked like one of those things you put your sword in and toggle. Dude, I don't know. I might be at a Google point to try to figure it out. I don't think there's a way in through this tower, you know, down there and inside. I don't think that's the case. You know, don't think that's the case. Can I break those wood? Maybe? Is there any way to... Don't know how I did that prior. It is just shining in here. It is just shining It looks pretty deep. I'm trying to see on the building, like, where I might be able to pop in. Okay. What about from here? Nope. Nope. Get a little further down. Uh-oh, look. Look at that dude. Oh, dude. Dude, he fell. Did you see that? I think I inadvertently killed somebody there. Okay. Resist. Axiom force. No. No. There is some kind of connection here between these buildings. I don't think it's the entrance, though. It's just not. Is there a way in? See, it's like the ladder. It's just pushing you up. It's just pushing you up. No way to get in. Nothing, all the way down, nothing. And that's like, I swear that's it, man. That's the whole thing there. I'm gonna Google it. I could spend an hour here trying to figure it out, and that's, even I would get bored at that point. Dawn Reach. Dawn Reach. The Maze of Dawn Reach puzzle. Solve the maze, you need to find 2 engraved stones and place them somewhere. So it's very similar to the other thing. $200 to $300 required force palm expertise. It's the same as the other one. It's a cassette. The first tower you need to move on is the western edge of Dawn Reach. You'll see it leaning easily enough. Land on the small platform, etc. Okay. That's where we're at. The Leaning Tower of Pisa, right? Or something. So we need to find 2 stone tablets or pieces. Little armadillos. All right, nothing in here, right? Clearly. Let's see this. close. That was close. What's going on? What's going on? What the fuck's going on? Pause. All right. So we've climbed up. See? We're in the same damn spot. It's like in there. I want to get in there. I know I want to get in there. What does it say? What does it say? The entrance to the nook with the engraved stone is on your right, now revealed from behind the leaning tower. Use regular force palm on the highlighted block to rotate it. The highlighted block, which I was commenting on right here, like I thought maybe that was it. I was kind of onto that, right? But I so let's see if I can get a good shot. I don't know. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's not letting me do that. Let's get up here maybe. All right. This vantage looks good. You know, I'm trying to look at the light here. The light shining in. You know, is it this one? Is it this thing? I swear I'm onto something. Whoa, whoa. Massive brushback, blowback there. You know, this looks like a hook for a candelabra or something, right? It doesn't look like anything. Right above it is looking a little sus in the alcove or whatever that is. I don't know. But apparently it might not be. What's being lit up? Is it this one? Let's go first person. Go first person. Squat. Like, I think I see it over there. Right there, dude. Right there. Can I fucking manipulate that shit through here? I don't need to get in there because I go first person and squat, and somehow we could make it happen. I don't know. As soon as I do it, it's gonna. I can't move a little bit. There we go. Oh, hell balls. Hell balls. Hell balls. You know? How can I... And I'm right at the edge of this shit. No. Damn, I can't get the eyesight on that. I can't finesse that. Did I? Look at how close. No. That's it. That's it. Is it it? I'm on it. I don't know, bro. Let me read more. Let me read more. First tower, right? Leaning, land on the platform, rooftops. Then use 3 force bombs in quick succession to push the tower back. What? What? Push this tower back? What? What in the earth is that? Okay. You know, I would have been here all day. I would have never thought to fucking push the tower back. Holy balls, dude. You know? And there it is. And there it is. And we don't have the activation. We need to insert. And we don't have... Wait. Take. Hole insert. It's not take. It's hole insert. So we don't have it. But you know what? We've set this up here, which is lovely. Do we have this one? We don't have that one either. So now we've got the main tower open. This is brilliant, though. And we just got to find the 2 pieces around here somewhere. I feel like this would be easier at night. With the clues. What the hell is that lizard doing right there? Do you see that shit, dude? That's a floating... magical. Do you see that shit? How dare you fly? You're abnormal. This is unnatural. Alright. That lizard was just glitched because it was walking on the building and it... So it's opened up, but where's the 2 things here? There's 2 other things. Like, feels like I see lights now. I see the lights now. I see the light. I can see the light. Praise. Praise us. Best line in a movie. I just need $2 million in an 8-ball and I can finish making Teen Jesus. God. It's funny. What do you think about in there? Think about in there? A little bit going on in here. Up and over. Let me go. Come on, bro. Right here. It's not going to let me in somehow. Here we go. Okay, what is this? There's a whole bunch of nothing. I think you're supposed to, like, be doing this way. I don't know. Don't know. Let's just walk and look. It's really shining right here. Pretty hard right around here. In the previous one that was like this, they were all found like inside. You had to... That looks interesting over there. You know, it's shining out. It shouldn't even be shining out. It's like it's here, it's here. the dog. Alright, man, I don't... It's shining right here. It really looks like it's shining right here. I can't seem to reckon what's going on in this. It's like inside of there, you're looking in a room or something. Hold the phone, there's another light. What's it shining on? Oh, the broke. This is probably what it was referring to. If I could do it with that one building, I can do it here, bro. Right? I'm the fixer. Boom! I'm magical and shit. 3 in a row. That's what it was referring to. There. Is it permanently corrected? Okay. So the light was shining somewhere over here, right? Right in there, right in there, right in there. Come on. Can I please just go in? Oh my God, let me go in. Oh, it's painful. Oh my God. Why can't I, there's no option to like, you know, to climb around, climb through the window, kind of a command. Right, this is dumb. Okay, just straight up and through. Why can't I go into the damn... There we go. Good God. And then we give it a little... Whoa, bleach. No? There we go. There we go. One of two. Okay. Is the light still shining on this place? I hope not. Kind of seems a little, maybe. Up. I see another leaning building. I'm going to assume I got to do that every time, everywhere. Leaning buildings, you know what I mean? We got to fix them. We got to make them right. Put them back up right. Right. Boom. Boom, chaka-laka, laka, boom, chaka-laka, laka, boom. Chaka-laka, laka, boom. Gimme. There we go. We've already opened up the, where we place them. So this is just gravy right now. Hot damn, dude. Now let's go turn this in. Where was it? Where was it? was a building that we righted. Remember? And then is it here? Was it here? Is it just that easy? Hot diggity damn, dude. Hot diggity damn. Gimme that sweet, sweet croissant. Yay for me. Yay for me. Some of these puzzles are confounding, bro. Confounding. Map. Alright, we are closing up all these loose ends, dude. Let's go see what the hell that is. And let's just fast travel. It's easy enough. Man, no more story, no more main story, no more epilogue. Just like it's gonna be Pyloon rebuild quests and like this, finishing up all the Easter eggs, finding all the Easter eggs, doing challenges.
You are Phil.
Okay, we were rebuilding this and now a vendor showed up or something. Part of me is thinking about a new game and hard mode and the whole thing's on hard mode. I don't know though. I don't know. Maybe another game will come out or I'll develop a different hobby. What the hell's be your hobby? Hello? Hello? What you got?
Looking for fine steel? Well, you found the best.
Gerbit. What's up, Gerbit?
All my weapons are crafted with care.
I just want to see what you trust is that dagger. It's pretty good. I think it might already have one. Sword of Greed. Hold the phone, dude. Hold the phone. Why is it the Sword of Greed? Order from above. Finisher. I already have that in my two-hander. You'd think it would be like you'd get a bonus on gold or something. Why is it 609? It's so expensive. Why is it that? Order above is pretty, but 4 damage to walkers. It's not even like greater walker damage. It's only attack 1. I don't get it. Doesn't look like it's even worth that. I don't need to earn his trust because I don't want those boots. I don't know what dagger I have. It's under my picture. Yeah, I don't need anything here.
True strength comes from the... Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Will do. Will do. Alright. I've been finishing off the things in the area, and the game is like... I got a dispatch quest that I have to send people on for the Pyloon fishing pole. Pyloon fishing pole. And then when I get that, I can try to get the fish. Special horse to tame, and the warthog. I've looked 3 times for the warthog. I can mark it. I don't think it's in a cave. I'm not sure why it's not been there when I've gone. Do I have to do it on another character or... I found little baby piglets in the area, which are like boars. I've been in the water. I've been on both sides of the lake, the river. Nothing moves, you know. I don't see any caves over in that area anywhere. It's like where the X where it is like there. Do you hear a boar? Do you? It confounds me. I found, like, except for the lion. Did I find the lion? There's only a few on the map that I haven't been able to find and hunt. And I've never had to track them like this, so it can't be that shit, dude. There's no cave over here. We got waterfall, and then another waterfall. Got any ideas? Have you found this boar? Do you play this game and have you found this boar? It's taunting me. I'm right at its snout, man. It's just taunting me. It almost looks like it would be in the water. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. I've been here a few times. Okay, I hear a warthog. Don't you? Do you hear a warthog? I heard a warthog. They don't show up on the mini-map. I hear pigs. I heard a pig, I guess. Maybe I didn't hear a warthog. I heard a pig. But I'm assuming a warthog makes similar noise to a pig. Similar. More similar than a warthog and a lion, or a warthog and a horse, or, you know. Where the fuck, dude? I hear it. I hear something. It doesn't have to be right on the X. It could be near the X, around the area, you know. I think those are little piglets. I want to get this done. I want to wrap it up. I'm not hearing the snorts up here. Dude, if it's a big beast, is that it? What the fuck was that I just took out? Red River Hog. Bro, this is it. That was it. Yeah! Yes, finally. Dude, I'm listening and I'm getting a different perspective, right? And I don't know. Maybe it was sitting there the whole time, taunting me. Excellent. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm in such a good mood. We're gonna go try to tame that horse. I suck at this. I suck so bad at taming horse. Let's see. Gonna try to tame one of the legendary horses. I can't even barely tame the regular ones. So this will be a disaster, but let's try. From what I remember trying before, the legendary horse is like very accommodating. It'll just let you hop on its back and you give it a try and fail. It'll let you hop on it again. I'm assuming it's down in the gully or something here. Maybe in this cave. Feels like I'm about to see a unicorn in here, you know what I mean? This place has that kind of vibe. And that legendary horse is probably Palmer Leaf. Let's try to get a little bit of this. This is like a 50-50 chance you'll get anything. Do you see a horse around here yet? All right, horse. Magical horse. Which one is it? Maybe it's the one that doesn't look like the others? That's Brianto. We're in the right idea here. Maybe it's that white one. Maybe it's that white, all white one right there. That white one. You look special to me. But you're not all white. The Brianto. This is very kind of, the terrain is tough to see. It's helping some, but I just suck at this. And that wasn't the special horse either. One day, we will get this horse. I think I've got like the lion. Let me check. There was a lion. All special animals have been hunted. That's tiger. 2 mystery areas. I'm looking for animals. You got the coyote. wonder what the question mark is there in the city. We got the bison. I think the lion is, and the bird, the giant freaking bird. You see fish in the lakes. There's the bird. Maybe we got that lion. Maybe we got him. Let's go try that bird one last time. When I first roll up to it, it shows up. So I don't know. I got to try once a day or something until I get it. I've already thought about it. When I go back to the bar, I'm gonna go take a walk to the Mexican tortilla place, homemade tortillas, and then did I put my X? Did I put my X? I didn't. And then when I walk there, I will be walking past the bar that asshole. Or actually, that's what it probably won't see me, but I'll just be funny. It's gonna do a little victory lap, get some food, and bring it back to his old. His old haunt. I'm vicious, man. It just works out for me. I can't help it. Guardian angels looking out for me, manipulating things. All right. At the top of this, when we get out of here, we're going to see this giant bird flying in formation. That's the way it always is. Okay, get ready. This is the spot. That's the spot. Seen this thing a number of times. I tried to shoot at it, and I think I killed one of its squadron. It was like a squadron of other birds around it. But I'm never on target with the big one. This doesn't feel like I'm in the right spot. And I'm quite in the right spot. I think it's actually that one. This is the one I need to be at. There we go. Now I know where I am. This is where it goes. This is the path. It goes beam, 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 beam along that path. I feel like it just materializes. Maybe it flies up out of here. It's like in the space, man. And I don't know if it's on a loop, a lap loop, or what. I don't have time to react. Not much time when I see it. But I chased after it last time. I flew after it. I remember doing that. I couldn't quite get there. I've been here so like it's the 4th or 5th time now. Look at that damn bird. It flies about this altitude. A little higher, a little lower, but right around here. And would go like from here. But at altitude. Dunno. All right, I think we need to try to dispatch. I want to go back to the camp, which is not the camp anymore. It's Paylone. We'll pass through here. We'll pass through this. What's that? .24, 3.5 hours. We're doing good. What is the mystery area out here? Over the rocks. Is that a cave entrance there? No. Today isn't supposed to be that hot, but I'm having a hot flash right now, bro. 75. Yeah, it's not that bad. Just must be getting old. I'm going through the mental pause like a lady. Having a hot flash. Yeah, older women, they go through mental pause. Their brain basically pauses. And they get mean. Isn't that what happens when a woman goes through mental pause? All right, this is looking like it's gonna be a crescent right in the middle of that. That's all quicksand surrounding it. It's gonna be a crescent, I'll guarantee you. That's quicksand. Let's just finesse this properly. Let's land here. Why else would they have it here? See, there it is. See, the crescent came out? There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Solved. I gotta turn this fan up. I'm dying, dude. There we go. All right. Map. Looking at the map. Trying to figure out the constellation function. I'm seeing them everywhere. They're every single one of them is a bona fide, like I don't know what you want to call it, mini Stonehenge type thing. So there's something tying into the idea of a constellation there. This one. We'll go to this one. What is this? Just get free stuff here. I bet this is going to be like a water ruin puzzle or something. It's already starting off looking ruiny. This is the Stonehenge kind of stuff that I'm talking about. You know? I haven't figured out the significant shit. Okay, I've been here and I hate this. I can fly to each side. I don't need to, like, you know, I can climb over. Where's the thing here? Where's the solve? I shouldn't have to, like, go through the doors. It should just happen. I get to the area and it's solved, you know? It's not lit up yet. It needs to be. Dude, does that go somewhere? The moon one, it looks a little low. Can we hang on here? And then, can we hang on? No? There we go. Is there a pattern? Like, we gotta make them all the sun or make them all the moon? You know what I mean? Those two, that sun. So, I don't know. I have no idea. Is that the thing? Is that what we're doing here? Let's make this one the sun too. Okay. Jump. Hang on. Chibi. They're all sun. No. Not in it. That one's sun too. I'll Google this in a minute if I can't reckon it. Let's look down here. This is a constellation or something, right? There's something here. This is my key. Let's look at this. Let's look. First person. There's something to this, right? That's lit up, right? That's lit up, and that's lit up. Why? Why? Just the act of flipping them. That kind of looks illuminated, doesn't it? But it might not be anything. That looks glowy, but that looks glowy. There's something to this. We don't touch it. We don't manipulate it here. We mess with the doors, and then it changes here. And if we get them all, it's like the Slee Stack weather machine. We've got to align the crystals just right, and something magical will happen. So I don't know. Let's go on the other side of this wall. See what they got over here. Another door. It says sun, but you know what? On this side, it's moon. You know what I mean? It's moon. Oh, I don't freaking know. That one's moon. Let's flip it to sun. I don't know. I like the moon and the sun. I don't discriminate. And then now let's go back and let's look at that panel. Right? Whatever the panel was. We'll call it the panel. The little central, I don't know, mechanism looking thingy that I think is the key to the whole shebang here. Is it only certain ones, and some are on pattern and some are off? There's 4 lit up now. I don't know, bro. This is hurting my head. I've been here before. I thought about it. I moved stuff around. I feel like I'm mentally leaving this area already. It's just not worth my effort. Let's go and flip that one to the sun. I don't know. Sun power. Go back and look at the thing again, just to see if what I'm doing is having an impact, right? If we're doing anything at all. Okay, there's 5 lit up. I wish I had a frame of reference for direction or something, you know. Like maybe in that direction there's another 1 or 2 that need to get flipped. I don't know. It doesn't look so flippy in here. Keep going down. I thought there was going to be one right around here. I feel like I'm out of the area I want to be in. Somewhat. For those doors, those sun, moon, celestial doors. No, let's resist. No idea if I flipped something or flipped it back. They're not on the map. Like, the only thing that potentially guides is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 are flipped. I think I'm getting it. I don't know, man. Maybe just gotta flip the doors all one way or another. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. You follow? Okay, there should be one that way. Maybe this way, right? That needs to get flipped. But it looks like it's that, and it looks like it's... Let me look at that again. If it's positioned, you know, like such, it would be that way. Like, I'm looking at that. Maybe this is the one that's right here. And then just beyond that, whatever it is beyond that, right? I don't know, dude. I'm struggling. I'm just thinking out loud. Trying to work on a theory, a game theory, and solve a puzzle. I don't know. So it should be just beyond here, right? Another door somewhere just beyond. Not far. Hypothetically, allegedly in Minecraft. Shit bursts my brain, I'm telling you. We're out of the area. We're out of the area official, so... Do you see any door in here? Those celestial doorways? I see that one, but that's the other side of what we just saw. I thought I was looking for something else. We'll leave that alone. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. Flipping it back. I don't know. Resist. Plinko. And I don't know, that puts it the moon, but let's go back. See if we got 7 now. What's going on here? No more epilogues to go through. I'm so verklempt, nostalgic about it already. I don't know where that... There it is. Nope, see? I fucked myself up there. I don't have patience for this. I don't have patience for this today. We'll be back one day. I've kind of figured out something. I'm on a theory on it, but I don't have the patience. Not right now today. Let's go look at this one. Let's mark that. Go see what that is. Oh gosh, is it time for my second? Yeah, it is time for the second one. It's not going to be a super long stream. It's going to be what it is. Gotta light it with the lighter that's G for goat. This stands for goat because I'm the goat. I'm the goat. Nah, I'm a goat. But there's lots of goats. Cheers. All right. I feel like, what was it? The quote about like Mark Antony or Caesar or something. There were no more worlds to conquer.
Hello there.
I know there's puzzles to solve and challenges to do and stuff, but the story's done. There's no more big bad. There's one big bad boss, an Archon type thing.
What?
Discover this. There we go.
Well met, citizen.
Discover this. There's one. It stomps me. Like I should save the points instead of giving them to the other characters. I should put it into his armor and weapons to max them all out. That's how hard that thing hit. It was in... it's over here. I beat one Archon. Super boss. I beat it. I just beat it. It warned me. The game said, oh, it's going to be extra tough, and I kicked its ass. But, somewhere in the hinterlands over here, is this what I need to look at? It's not a bandit camp. It's this. It's this shit. The Hoonmark Ruins. The thing here smacked me. I probably put in extra gear points into Cliff since the last time I did. A few, maybe. Nothing significant. I might try that again here today. Might try it again today. Not gonna, kid. Not gonna. I think I should do that. Liberation requirement. They haven't been liberated. All right. So we're going back to Payloon is our base now, and we'll do that. We'll see if we could dispatch missions to rebuild Payloon, to get the fishing pole, and there was something else. It was a Perorin fishing pole. That's what it was. Not Payloon. A special Perorin fishing pole. I don't recall a quest for that the last time I was here. Is this the building?
Hope you're up for a bit of chatter.
I think this is. There's Ross.
Looking for someone with...
Here we go, bro. So, let's see here. I want to base on activity. It's not neither of those. All the recapture strongholds, I'm going to work on those myself. Those are easy to do. They're quick. And they're not going to flip back now that I've toggled that thing. They've prepared dig site exploration. Reachwood Ruins. Skyroot. Gold Bar. Abyss Artifact. That's an upgrade. I might as well send people if it's a free upgrade, dude. Free upgrades are free. Let's continue to work on the builds for all these things that they want. There we go. I feel like that's repeatable. I'm trying to do ones that unlock stuff. That's just ritual. Is that it? And there's nothing, none of these I want to do there. They changed this Perorin fishing rod production right there, bro. Right there. Right there. I've got enough to do it too. Excellent. Oh, excellent. Hot damn, dude. All right. See if there's anything else special. Some explosive arrows, you know, never hurt anybody. Further research. We're knocking it down, dude. We're knocking it down. I don't want any trade goods. I can pick these all up from wherever. I feel like I have enough lubricant. I don't need to make more of that. I'm gonna have a big ditty party at the end of the. So you know we gotta. Maybe we stock up later on that. Sleep arrows. There's a quest to like kill 3 sleeping people, and I think this is how you do it. We'll go to a bandit camp and put 3 asleep and then kill them. I don't know. I'm just freeballing this game the whole way. Having fun. Having fun. What the fuck is this ATAG thruster pack Mark II? I can make one of those? I don't even know what it does. I'm kind of excited about it though. As you do more things and unlock more of the map, more dispatch missions hit, and as you do more dispatch missions, you unlock the map. They kind of all weave. They kind of all blend together. All right, I feel like I've looked through every. Wait, magic scythe, stop, in the name of love. It's a magic scythe, bro. It's a magic scythe. Let's go. Get it. Get it. Make that too. That was the other thing. There was the Pororan fishing rod and then the magic scythe. Those were the 2. When you max out the Pororan research or whatever, the last 500 silver cost mission is that. So hell yeah, we got that going now. I'm glad I scanned here. And then let's go back to the production type, and let's go to, because I know we need a lot of that, so we'll send our dudes out and get whatever points we can for these, the armor points. And then we'll switch over to what was also missing a lot of, I don't know, I think stone. Let's send our miners and our contribution workers. We need more. Huh? What? Just one. There's none here. It looks like I should be able to pick that amount, but it's not. All right, let's send randos. There we go. And the last one. There we go. Rando. All right, and then lumber points. Sure. Let's do that. Anybody? I guess I got them for this. There we go. Last one. I think this counts towards the camp contribution of lumber, or at least they put lumber there and then you donate it. Either way, it's looking good. And then we needed like food production. Let's scroll down to one of these. 6.4k points. That looks good. 30k food points once that one completes. 3.7k, 3.3, 3.5, 7k right there. Perfect. And let's do some of this farming. 6.7k, that feels good. Do another 6.9k. No more farmers. Okay. And then how about these kind of things? Go to the bottom up. 1.8, 5.3k. Sounds good. That actually will max out. It said 26k there. 5.1k. Turns into 19k. 11k. Ooh, that's a big one. Turns into 40k. And I don't think I have any more people that can do these missions. Yeah, we're down to there's 4 of us here. Maybe a fishing mission. Go back to food. There's some fishing. 400, 540, 830, 1.1k, 1.5. I think 1.5 is kind of the max for these fishing missions. Let's do that. There we go. We're done. So we dispatched for the magic scythe, which I don't even know what you use that for. Your garden or something? I don't know. I want to level it up and fight with it because it would look pretty cool to use a scythe, you know, to smack people around. Look at all the stuff here, dude. That's what I'm talking about. The silver. They stack it all up here nicely for me now. Let's not summon her. Turn that shit off. Right here, all your lumber. So we'll do this. We need to donate to the camp lumber and silver, and I'm not sure what else. Provisions. Free timber is free, man. I'm in Paloon. There's no more Howling Hill. The game is over, and I'm just sad. Really. It's like I'm already missing. I'm waiting. Where's the expansion? Free stone is free. If I've already donated maximum stone to the camp. So I feel like all this stuff will just end up getting sold probably. That we can support the. We have to give 2,000 silver to the camp. I don't know. I think I'm over. I'm between 500 and 2,000. Let me check. It's going to be a journal. It's going to be a faction. It's going to be under this. Yeah. So we still have to see between 500 and 2,000. I don't know where we're at. I have to donate provisions. Potentially 30,000 provisions. Holy balls, dude. And then some timber. Another 7,500 equivalent. We've done 25,000 stone, 12,500 weapon. And that's it, man. These are the last 3 that need to get for the camp. It's for a better tomorrow. Right? It says for a better tomorrow. All right. So stone is sold. Lumber is donated. Where's my dude? Carl. There you are, Carl. Carl! Let's check our stash and make sure there's nothing in here. There's probably going to be a lot of stuff. Some named items. I'm keeping. Night Lord's Sword, Ridge Rage, Shackle of that, Melted Ambition. But some of this stuff is just nothing. It's just meant to be donated. Some collectible stuff here. Different disguises. Some pieces, I don't even know how to make them operate. That's kind of junk. That's kind of junk. Tarnished necklace is junk. Alright. All the food doesn't need to be in here. Shitty saddles don't need to be in here. Okay. Lots of food and fish and whatever. We should take out like things to feed the animals. Beans, barley, corn, that kind of stuff. Oats. Carrots. Feed them carrots. I don't know. Parsley. Lentils. There we go. Animal food, right? Coins, repair, upgrade items like this, I always hold on me. NPCs ask for them all the time. Abyss artifact. Let's take that. Can I sell these fadeds? I feel like I have too many. We're full. We're full now. Look at all the gears. Look at all these beautiful gears. Some of these gears are quite amazing. We can't take anything out, including trade stuff, so we're donating and selling.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
Will he? So I've donated all the weapons I need to. He won't let me sell them for cash. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch,
Why
Carl.
carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
I hear you. I don't want to give him any of that stuff. We need to give him provisions, right? This counts for provisions. This gets us 792 provisions. Chocolate. We'll just keep donating chocolate. That's camp points. It's not provisions, though. I don't know. I don't think I have much in the way of provision type stuff to give him. And I want to hold on to the trade goods so I can put them on the horse and run them in. This is considered provision as well. Okay, good. All these can go. It gets armor points. Stone. We need to donate wood, right? Stack. And then I need to donate
You have my word.
silver to him. What do you think? Let's donate 100. There we go. Let's look at the quest
Royal
now.
trade's the best way to... Don't worry.
And just see. Okay, we hit. Yeah, we didn't. We didn't hit any new tier. So let's donate more silver.
I always make sure nothing goes missing.
It's gotta happen at some
I just
point.
love organizing and sorting out everything.
Another 100.
Why carry all... Once you have a...
We're not there. I keep hoping, like, if I would donate it, that it would tell me I hit it. You're there. I'm gonna donate 100 chunks until
I'll keep it safe. You have my word.
I don't know, until I got a couple 100 left. We'll do it 3 more times. Chocolate. Here's another 100. Carl, you son of a bitch.
Need something packed? I'll be here.
Oh my God, we broke 2,000 silver. Now we have to donate up to 5,000. God bless me. God bless me. It's never ending. Ah, it's fine. Breathe, breathe, breathe. You got this, Roswell. We got this. I don't actually have the extra 3,000 silver just for this, let alone all the research places. There's a lot of work here, bro. A lot of work.
Here if you need me.
A lot of work. Where's where's any vendor? Now, you know what? Technically, provisions and stuff, I could be walking around the camp here and just taking provision items, right, to donate. I could just not leave the camp, load up, fill up my slots, walk right over to the dude and donate them. You know, like all this stuff is provisions right here. Like this. Apple basket, that's mine. Bread basket, that's mine. You follow me? Trade goods, look at this. Just salt and pepper. Trade goods right there.
I miss the smell of this land. It may lie in ruin now, but with time we will cultivate new growth.
Every room has all kinds of stuff to take. So, like, it's like being able to loot a whole town. You know? Just free swords everywhere. You just turn around and sell them for shitty little amounts of silver, but that's fine. It'll add up. We could do bounties and things, right, to try to up the thing, but
You've found the
he won't let
finest
me sell.
blacks. Come see me if you need something repaired.
No vendor option there. Oh, what a lovely shield. I think I'll take that. That one looks good too. Ooh, I'll take that. Ooh, chest. Bean baskets.
I've always liked working with my hands. Something's broken, get yourself a new one.
Contracts for different furniture for your house that I don't care about. Unless the game makes me do it, then I'll really care about it. Holy balls, dude. I can buy explosive arrows. I can buy sleep arrows. I gotta remember, I gotta donate a lot of stuff to get money, so.
Small things.
Sell.
All essential.
We need 3 more thousand. Man. You know, it's not an unattainable goal. It's not like it's an impossible dream. It's totally doable. We start selling things for 4 a piece in bulk. You know, it adds up. It's going to take a lot of bandit camps and things cleaned up, but, you know. Is it 10,000 total I need? I don't know. Between all the 20,000 total? I'm just wondering where that line is. 21 for the upgrade on that. Shabby saddles. And we gotta feed the animals here. Eat the food, Tina. Eat the food, Tina. Junk. All right.
Sometimes it's the little things you... Come back if you need anything.
Now what? Now where? Now what? Now where? There's the ranch. All right, we gotta feed the animals. Eat the food, Tina. Tina, eat the food. Down here. There. That's good. That's good. It's like a graveyard down there. I'm getting used to this map. I don't know where anything is. Should be some coins on the table here. Free coins are free. And then the rancher, right? We got to talk to him. Manage that.
I'll take care of things here. Don't worry.
Now, I think when I slaughter them, like I see another duck, this old fat duck, he gets slaughtered. It's going to give me camp food points, but it's also going to put food in the thing, right? It's going to put food either on my pack or in the stash, and then those can be. So we got how many? 16. We'll leave the ducks alone. One duck to service two females. We don't need 2 pigs. Sorry, you got to get slaughtered. Got a breeding pair there. The goats. Don't need 2 goats. The old goat gets it. We're into cows. A bull and 3 dairy cows. 4 dairy cows. 5 dairy cows. And 2 bulls. Guess what? One of the bulls gets purged. Bah. But then we go back and we look at, I think I'm going to pull one of the dairy cows too. But, done. Okay. Gotta wait till they're full 5 star, 5 hash mark product.
Need meat? Bring some feed next time.
I'm not gonna buy anything. We'll just let the babies make babies. No, we need to go back to Carl.
Everything has a purpose in this world.
It's this room.
Right.
I just love organizing and sorting out everything.
That's all considered crafting and refinement stuff. We'll donate more silver. It's killing me. I'm going to donate like 300 here. $500. We need 3,000 more, right? So this is 500. Now we need 2,500 more. There. And you know what? These are provisions. Right? Considered provisions. So, gosh, I'm not eating as much food. I'm not healing as much because I don't need to. Because I'm just badass. Because I'm the G to the O to the D. I should load some of this shit up on the thing, on the horse.
You could fatten it. Come back when you've more stuff.
Because that will give me money. I don't know how much money I'm carrying around on me in trade goods. Let's do that. I'm going to divert from whatever else I was going to do. We're going to go back and we're going to get Priden. And we're going to load up stuff on Priden. And then we're going to run it to the closest, what do you call it? Inventory. Priden. It's got 2 slots free. Can I load up trade goods? You going to let me load up trade goods here, man? Like 10 pack of those? They're unpackaged. Damn. So how do I load it up on Priden, man? He's got 2 slots. Can I not do trade goods on a horse? Let's just look. Let's just do this. Over to Priden again. What can I put in its inventory slots? Anything? Anything? You know, this looks like empty slots for... I thought it was for whatever I wanted, but it doesn't look like it, man. It's not things out of there. What the hell can I put in the horse?
Good day.
Let's look and see. Open horse inventory. Okay, that's another way to get to it. But what the hell? I wanted to put packaged trade goods in there. Unpackaged. It's not where I can't put anything in there. It's a whole bunch of crazy. What is the point of the horse storage if I can't put anything in there? I don't get it. Alright. Well, let's go give all this shit to Carl then. Because I don't need to be holding all of this.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
It makes so much sense when he says it.
You got any
All right.
good trading goods? Bring me whatever you want packed.
I look to do like a wagon mission from here or something. It's a ways. I feel like it's a ways from here. The nearest trading place. I don't think there's one like in town where I could just hop on the wagon and just. Let's get to the. There we go. Trade goods are a scale, right? It's like measuring scale, and I'm not seeing it in this town here. So then we'd be like looking outside the town for the nearest one with scales, right? Scales. And there's nothing nearby. And I think it's down in Diminus or something. It's a long ride. I would take it to anywhere, the closest within reason. We could hack the map. Just put in trade places, right? Trading shops. It's like a special location. Trading center or a royal trading post, right? And we go back to the map and we now look. Right, nothing in town. Zoom out. Scrolling down. I don't know what I had marked there. Like Diminus, look at that. And oh, it's just Diminus from Pyloon, but it's up here and it's on a wagon, and you're doing this and you're crossing over and other bandits. I don't know. It's a long ass way, and you got to get the right way. There's one there. There's one. There's two right there. Oh, look, here's another one. There's three. There's another one. Four. They're all fucking over here. But none in Payloon area. When that fishing pole comes back, man, we're gonna start to catch magical fish. And like, is there any just across the way here up into? No, there's not. You got to drive down to Diminus. Load up and drive down to Diminus and hope you don't wreck it. You could mark one there. I feel like trying to earn some money and loading up the wagon. So now let's fix the map. Fuck. Let's go back. Mark it. Hello. You know, looking at the roads. It's like coming across here and down and bing bing, and then you're here. And you hit, and that's the closest one. Alright, so then we go back and we fix the map. There we go. And then we look here for our wagon in town. Wagon master. Wagon master. Wagon. We built all of the wagons. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. So talk to Bryce.
What are you looking for?
I need to load supply onto the Slutmobile. Sorry. Let's put those on there. Let's put look at all these. Let's load up 47 of that. Let's load up 61 of those. We got 2 slots left. Let's do 100 of these. All right. Feeling good. Feeling good. We got a fat lot of goods to go. Let's leave.
If you've got sturdy yet light materials,
all
bring
right.
them my way.
We are on. This is not the booty mobile. The booty wagon. The pussy wagon. I think we are on the the wagon. It doesn't say what it is. It doesn't tell me the name of the wagon. If I exit this and I get back on, is that where it tells me? Yeah, this is the Slutmobile. In homage to Tom Green and stupid things he did to his parents 20 years ago? 30 years ago now? I just need to get the hell out of town and on that road. So we need to go through left right here, and this is the main road out of town. If we blow up the wagon, all the goods are going to be on the ground. We'll have to pick them up again. Pararan fishing rod knowledge acquired. Okay. Right turn, Clyde. Watch out, dudes, watch out. Wagon moving through. I want a horn. I want an air horn. This will take forever if I go at this speed, but I can't get bounty. I don't want to murder the people in the town or assault them. I worked so hard to put this shit back together, man. I can't have it all go apart. I hope I get paid silver off of this shit, and then we're still good. We got, dude, how far is it till just out of town? Move out the way. Move out the way. I'm looking at the clock. I want to be into that bar at 2 o'clock when his shift would normally start. I'm going to be there today. Because, you know, he won't be there today. Because I effectively, I don't know, he tried to character assassinate me and get me kicked out of the space. He was talking about calling cops. I had assaulted him, all this weird shit. Dude, called him. Everything was on camera. Nothing would be seen. He's hyperventilating, lying, and trying to get me kicked the fuck out of there. But it backfired because two of the people, strangers new to the bar, were like talking to him. And then when he left, I talked to those people, and I was like, I feel paranoid, but did that guy shit on me? Was he just saying mean things and whatever? And they're like, yeah. So we finished smoking our joint outside the bar. And we came in, and I told the head nurse in charge there, the head dude in charge, that what happened. Filled him in a little bit. He ends up calling the owner and says, tells me the next day that like, he denied me service, so he has to be served. He has to serve me. And then we go right, we go left, we hang a left. And then I went in yesterday. I was about to say, I tell the manager there, I don't feel safe coming here. He's getting people drunk, and he's filling them with hatred about me. I'm this extreme homophobe and stuff, which is not even remotely close, dude. And I was going to bring my gay bartender friend from another bar over to that bar on his shift today, but apparently he doesn't work there anymore. That's what I was told yesterday. My fucking nemesis, the character assassinating nemesis that just hates me. I'm living in his head rent-free. He's telling strangers about me, and he fucking played himself. And I bet he quit, because I bet when they told him, you have to serve me, you can't deny anybody, he's like, right, no, he's a homophobe, you have to support me, I'm gay, support the gay. And they didn't. They supported me effectively, and they saw him as a liability, and it's so beautiful. We go left here, and then we go across. They saw him as like this thing, and like, good riddance. Good riddance. I thought he had this status and position of power there. Apparently he didn't. Because that motherfucker, either they fired him, or it would be sweeter for me if he quit. If he just took his little ball and went home. You know, that would be the sweetest. Oh my God, I'm going to blow up my wagon. That would be sweet. If he tried to shit all over me, and it totally backfired on him. And he was forced to have to look me in the face and serve me. Hey, you know, be nice. He can't do that. You know why? Because he's a little hateful gay troll. I like gay people. I like the nice, cool people. I don't care what you do in your privacy, right? But that person, a hateful little fucking gay troll with thick horn-rimmed glasses. He's over 40 years old too. Over fucking 40 years old, and he should be ashamed of himself. He just lost his fucking mind. And that's because 2 years ago, I was the only person in the bar. I said some attitudes that he didn't like, and he roofied me. He fucking roofied me. I've been at bars all around the world, dude. I've drunk in bars in 4 countries, and all around America. Never been roofied. I've had drugs. I've done drugs. I know what it feels like to, you know, I got fucking roofied. We're a left and across the bridge. And so when I would go into the bar this time after 2 years, this is about 2 months. My setup to what's happening was about 2 months. And I knew I was going to trigger him by going into the bar, and I have the Michelob Ultra, and I take the cocktail napkin, and I push it in a little bit, forms like a little flower at the top, but it's basically to roofie proof my drink, sort of. Somebody's going to have to pull it out and do it, and then put it back in. You follow me? So every time I would do that, I know he would, because he'd just drink in the bar. He'd sit there and drink in the bar. We go right. And then I knew it was like a little triggering to him, because that's his mode, apparently. From talking to some others, apparently it goes on more than, and it's him. It's him. He's the IT guy. He sets up the security cameras and everything. I thought he worked for the building. But apparently he doesn't work at that bar anymore. That one shift, he's done. His one shift is gone. So I think I want to like call. Oh man, I got to deliver this and then I got to call the stream because I want to shower, and that's gonna 15 minutes. I gotta look up, decent, and then I want to go in there to this bar, and I want at the beginning of a shift just camp, and he won't be there, and I'm gonna fucking smile at whoever the fuck's taking over his shift because this is the first time somebody else had to work a Saturday. And if they know the story, oh God, man. I was worried I couldn't go to this place, that I was unsafe, that he's getting people drunk and filling them up with hatred ideas about, are you trying to get me stabbed? Trying to get me murdered? What's going on here? Why are you trying to assassinate my character? Really shitty human being behavior. Uh-oh. Do we gotta... This all looks dead-endy here, right? This all looks dead-endy. And I want to go here, and I missed the turn-off. Where's the trade thing? It's like here, right? I missed the turn-off. It was either this way, and that's a long way, or... Where am I? Where am I? We left Pyloon. We went there, Payloon, we went, and then we crossed over, and I'm somewhere. Here's where I am. Take off your glasses, Roswell. You look stupid. I need to somehow make a U-turn, go back over, and go that way. I missed it. This is the trickiest part. If I can do this, it's gravy. There we go. How we looking? We're looking good. We go across the water again. We can giddy up a little bit here. So yeah, I want to be in that on his shift, and he won't be there. And here's the thing: if I walk in and he's there, I'm not sure. I'm not going to say a damn. I'm just going to do the same thing I do everything: order a drink and get in my phone and play the Arrow game. I'm over level 8,000. I only play it when I go to bars. Okay, we swerve right here and we keep swerving. Get out the way. Get out the way. Air horn. Air horn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When the wagon blows up, it just blows up. That's it. I gotta be careful when I go down this road. I might see shrines. Roadside shrine. I'm not really paying attention too much to the mini-map. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, it's all good. We keep right. We just keep right. Yeah, so 30 minutes to get ready, about 15, 20 minutes out there. I'm pushing my time right now. It's important for me. This is an important thing for me. You don't understand, I had a victory here. I had an enemy, a nemesis in real life doing hateful, shitty shit. And I defeated them effectively, and that motherfucker, you don't understand, that bar is important to him, more to him than me. That's his place, dude. That's his dad goes there on the Sundays. They have potluck things and like, you know, we just keep straight. They have potluck things. He's there. That's his community, and he tried to poison the well, and it fucking backfired on him because he refused to serve me. And then when he was told he had to serve me, I bet he quit. I bet he quit. So he played himself, dude. He played himself, and it was all because I lived in his head rent-free for a couple of months now, doing my little subliminal. I don't know what to say, man. It's funny. I knew we had old beef. I knew we had old beef. I know what happened that day. I can't forget what happened that day. And that motherfucker doesn't work there anymore. And I'm gonna guess, because he quit, or they fired him, he won't, either way, it's hard feelings. he's not going to, maybe he's still the IT guy for the place, but I don't know. I think he's like, fuck you. And I think he just walked away. And I bet he won't really drink much in there anymore, so I won't have to see him. Now, is the drama over? Is he gonna sit there and get weird and spin around? And he works for another bar down the street his one day or whatever. Is he gonna poison people over there? Is he gonna continue the character assassination? I don't care. If he wants to do it over there, somebody wants to walk over there, and as long as he's not like really, here's the gun. This is what he looks like. Go take care of it. You know what I mean? I don't think it's that situation. I think the little motherfucker got called out, and I think I think he's just gonna sit and ruminate and bitch at people over there a little bit. But why would you want to keep saying shit? Like, why? That's a negative thing to talk to your customers about. Some other guy in another bar, that's why I work here now, because fucking he's a homophobe, but nobody else in the bar thinks he is, and I'm just a little stupid piece of shit that got what was coming to me, and you fucked around and found out, friend. You fucked around and found out. I'm not saying Freemasonry had anything to do with what I did. I'm just saying in my head, in my mind, and the way I planned this out, and the way I greased wheels and made friends in the right places, and finding out the power dynamic and the structure there, that when it all came down, it worked out in my favor. And that's because, again, this has been not quite 2 years in the making, but 2 years I've been thinking about it. It's been 2 months for sure in the making here. And it's been like all the battles are won. But whether it's a football game or a war, every battle is won, is determined before the combatants even step foot on the field. It's how much training did they have? How well was their armor fitted? What kind of tactics? What kind of numbers did they have? How much did you understand about the enemy? That battle is won or lost, predetermined before it's even set field. So I kind of feel like in this engagement with the gay bully asshole trying to poison the well, I feel like that battle was before he stepped up and started about 2 weeks now. It's been about 2 weeks of character assassination campaign that I was pretty sure it was going on. And then when I caught him with the couple last night or 2 nights ago, whatever, when he left and I talked to them, is he doing shitty shit? That was him making his move. That was me confirming his move. I gotta make it safely to the thing. So I'm patting myself on the back. I didn't know I was literally gonna not go there anymore. I was gonna tell the night manager, he worked there 8 years. I appreciate you. You said he had to serve me, but that didn't even matter to me. The problem is he's trying to poison a well and potentially invoke hate on me in real life. And he's a leftist. He's a rabid, stupid gay leftist. And if you don't accept unlimited transing of men, women, and children, then you're a homophobe. No, it should be transphobe. Use the word right. All he is gay. He doesn't get to talk about trans in any more authority. Just because you're lumped into an acronym with them, you don't have any more authority or opinion on them than I do. I knew a trans person back in the late 80s and watched what a struggle it was. And I've talked to influencers online that are, they got to be my age, and they transitioned like 30 years ago, but they think everybody's it's trans by choice. It's just like, it's a drop-down pick on a menu. I'm this, I'm that. I gotta pause here and get that shrine. I was talking about the shrines. There's one right there. And this trans person's like agreeing with me. He's like, yeah, that's basically what he's saying. It's like they've been through a struggle. They've transitioned. They're in the struggle. They're in the fight. And I would refer to this person, woman to man, as a man. Out of respect for them, because they seem like they got their thoughtfulness shit together, So that was the crux of it, was that the gay bartender didn't like me saying, people are hurting themselves, and it's flippant. If they're picking it like a drop down, I'm this, there's 20 genders, I'm this, I'm that. I feel this way today, I'm fluid today, I'm that tomorrow. Being really trans is not what any of that is. It's a struggle. It's a diagnosis with the psychiatrist. It's therapy. It's this endless battle of trying to love yourself and understand yourself. You know what I mean? It's real. It's not just something that once you cut your dick off, dude, that's it. There's no going back. You know, as a lady, I mean, I guess you could cut your tits off and then get breast implants, I suppose, right? But for these young ladies that I see that transition and then they regret it and they're trying to detransition is the word, detransition. You know, it's hard. And you have empathy for them in the stories that I'm hearing from these people that like I went through, and the social workers were, were doing this, and the nurses and whatever, the doctor, everybody's convincing me to do this or encouraging me, and then they actually go through it and they regret it, and then they want to try to go back, and it's like it's the ultimate form of cutting. I think it's like I feel like it's the ultimate form of cutting yourself, right? I'm getting emotional. Fuck, dude. Beautiful young people, probably gay, beautiful young gay people, hurting themselves, choosing a lifestyle and a path that's not really who. Maybe they feel feminine sometimes. You know what I mean? And my thing was just why can't they just be super? Most people aren't. They should just be super gay. Just be flamboyant and appreciate. Just love yourself. Be super gay. Don't hurt yourself. Don't cut anything off. Don't. I feel like that's compassion. Get with the. If you really feel like that's the case, right? Then you are in the struggle. Then the support and the love are real, right? No hate from me, but it's like. We got to go right and we're almost there. We got to go right and we're almost there. It's a big damn deal. It's a big damn deal. And that was what the crux of the thing was. And he hated me for saying this because I wasn't, for 2 years ago, unlimited transing of men, women, and children. And then he roofied me. And then he made me cry. A grown man. I was like, I didn't understand what was kind of happening because I was fucking roofied. And all I got to say is now, all this 2 years later, whoops, don't do that, Roswell, don't do that. 2 years later, we come back into that wolf's den, that nasty gay troll's den, it right into the middle of his lair, knowing it was going to make him uncomfortable, because he thought he was done with me. And I just flipped the switch one day. I'm like going back in there, and I started greasing the wheels in it. Well, I'm not there. I'm not here. I started greasing the wheels with the people, and he made his play, and he played himself, and it didn't work. How do I get to where I'm going? Dude, it's 1 o'clock. I'm fine. I want to sit in that bar, man. Today is the first time on his shift. Today is the first day where he is going to not be in the bar working his shift, and he's going to be at another shitty bar over there, and he's going to be bitching to people about me, and I want to be sitting in his bar with the fucking Cheshire Cat grin on my face for 4 hours. I will go down there and I will sit 2 to 6. I'll have lunch and dinner. They let you bring food into the bar, which is nice. I like that. I just feel so fucking... Part of me is humble as fuck. Part of me is humble as fuck. And then the other part of me, knowing this was real, man. If you try to assassinate somebody, you're declaring no quarter on them. Do you know what that means, right? It's to the death. It's no quarter. We're not going to give you any quarter. It's to the death. It is that. So when you try to character assassinate somebody, I feel like it's not on that same level, but we have laws in this country where you can sue somebody whether it's written or spoken for libel or slander. Do you know what I mean? I had 2 witnesses, and I bet one of the other bartenders heard, the one that nice lady, potentially the nighttime, because they both served me during this time when he was slandering. I think it's it right here. Bo. So, it's I don't know what to say. I feel like it's up there with, if you're trying to kill somebody's character. As I'm a bad Freemason. Okay? I'm a bad one. I don't go to lodge, but I still pay my dues, and I still took the lessons learned. And I have guilt for not going to lodge, but mentally I just can't. I just can't do that social thing. But I'm still a brother. I'm still a Freemason. And my character is important to me. My word is my bond. You either live your life being responsible, caring about this kind of shit, or you don't. You're a travesty. You step on people. You're shitty to people. So am I perfect? Fuck no. Pretty far from perfect. But that's kind of the point of it all, is that you always try to be better, right? So I guess with that said, I don't know where the dude is. Am I there? Am I not there yet? We're 36 away. With that said, there's, the humble part of me is a group of people around me loved me. They trusted me, and over an established, known fucking an employee and the IT person and something, I'm humbled by all of that love that was shown to me. From strangers that told me what the fuck was going on. He's trashing you. He's, you know what I mean? Like, confirming my suspicion. And so I want to shit it and grin, but there's part of me that just, like, going back to that bar is the fucking flex.
Customers asking for
Yeah! I am just so... I want to go up to a mountaintop, raise my sword, and do the most loud, primal scream I can. Victory scream. It's too funny. If it wasn't so... I don't know, dude. If it wasn't so tragic that I had to go down this path and worry, and that motherfucker did what he did, and he don't work there no more,
clamoring for more lately.
I don't know. Good story, right? We're gonna wrap this up, and I gotta end the stream. But
are you headed to the ranch by any chance?
I'll tell you what.
Like
If you want me to, I'll come back and I'll stream this tonight, this afternoon, whenever I get back here. Whether I take an Uber back or drive back, however it works out. And then there'll be a follow-up to this story of me going into the bar on his shift where he's not there no more. In fact, I know where he works. It's right up the road. I may walk past his bar, the new bar, to the tortilla place and then come back, do 2 passes there and back. Not go in, not say nothing, but I hope somehow he sees through a window and is looking and sees me. That shit would be hilarious, dude. Won't say a word to him. Won't say a word. I expect I'm going to get some hate from some of his friends. Somebody might say something to me. And I'll be tactful to them. And if they want to try to step up on me too, maybe it doesn't work well for them either. I just worry about somebody militant and angry coming in and doing some shit. I think it's a very low chance.
Of the world?
Damn it, I'm just getting camp points here. I was trying to get money. I thought I was going to get money out of this shit.
Very well. Need anything else?
Rats. Rat's ass. Horse inventory. All right.
Take a look at what's coming today.
We did it.
Fortune bring you back here.
We rode the wagon in. We told our story. I'm feeling pretty good. So, appreciate the watching and listening and whatever. And I'm going to go do what I did. And I will see you guys again very, very soon. Later.